And Mav. Welcome in, everyone. Let me uh, put on some music. But yes, hello, welcome everyone to today's stream. We're doing a just chatting thing right now. As you could tell, I didn't end up making a new music video right now. I'm actually doing something completely out of nowhere for it because I don't know. I didn't prepare right or something. um. I'm making a little animation, and I'm going to hopefully show like at least a work in progress by the end. I'm doing it right now just so I don't do it later. I know that I did say we might do an art stream, but this was not on the roster right now. So yeah, I'll be doing that while I'm chatting. Actually, let me get my phone out. I'll briefly have chat open while I do this. Oh, yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. If you didn't know, I am Ant Evmav, Fire and VTuber, the embodiment of an overpowered isekai protagonist, at least in my eyes. I do, but yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have never done. Wow, that actually sounded like a pretty fluid intro. I'm honestly impressed with myself. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm just going to be kind of animating while I look at chats and see what we're yapping about. But yes, we're going to be doing a tier list today. I oh yeah, let me get the image out actually while I yapping on everything. Just it's just a screenshot right now. I do have the page open because it does say that it will like reset itself or something like that if that were to happen. So boom. This is a little sneak preview of it. We got a ton of different VTubers. Some of them, like, yes, like I'll say like some of them might be like we might like pass over them a few times here and there, but that's just to show that I did have like some people in mind as well. Okay, not all of them will be like yeah. This is the whole thing with why I made the stream because it's less of like like saying like I'm like a genius or something like that. I'm not like patting my back or something like this. I am trying to see like okay, like I'm going to try to make as many of these like known in the verse because I want it to be as like lived in as possible and stuff. Currently, I actually checked about 64 unique images are in here. Maybe 66. I think I counted that before I put in the corpos right there. The corp, yeah. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. One second, my dad just got here. I don't know, but yes, I just wanted to chat with. But yeah, let's see. But yeah, we're just doing a just chatting right now, purely a just chatting currently, just to get things situated, get people in. Uh, honestly, it felt so weird just like typing out like during the like it feels super like I already mentioned my whole conversation with fan art and everything, but like man, yeah, feels weird to say like how I wrote them in a fanfic. It's like I'm talking about like some like like some like shipping culture or something. No, no, it's completely different. It's not. It's not. uh, I don't know. I'm making it weird, so it could be on me. Yeah. Um. But yes, yeah. Anyways, I just got quiet. Uh, what do I? Hmm. Actually, since I'm just like yapping about it, now that I currently have my phone. It still hasn't it still hasn't fixed itself, so that's worrisome. Hopefully, I can maybe either it'll get like fixed, or hopefully I'll get like a new phone or I don't know. That the new phone part is probably a big ask, like my parents and stuff. But yeah. Oh yeah, I could just. Oh yeah, since like that's here. Also, let me close out this. Let me make myself large like that, just so it's a little bit easier for you to tell that I'm just chatting. Um, but yes, I'm looking at chat, but also I'm going to be looking at my phone to actually chat with you guys. I guess with like I guess let's just do like a dream journal entry because yeah, why not? Like I have a lot of weird dreams and stuff. And like honestly, I don't know what I've been cooking up in my dreams, but they have been on something. Uh, but yeah. Oh, also, let me see if I could find the one with oh, let's start with this one. This was the one from last night actually. So it's like one of my more simpler ones, but like I don't know. It was kind of like it definitely made sense for the stream we're doing today. But yeah, it was it essentially went down to like just like min- uh mini or aka mini Camus going into an AMC theaters to watch my own like character like my like her own like VTuber verse character being introduced kind of thing. Let's see. Yeah, like the design of it was straight up in a, in a AMC theaters. Yeah, let me just read it word for word. Minako Mew reacts to my VTuberverse design of her in an AMC theater. Nicole, I put this in parentheses, by the way. Nicole Kidman ad and all. Like you know that like this is where dreams happen, or like this is where the magic happens. I guess like on the big screen, like just that like random lady. I looked it up and yeah, that's Nicole Kidman. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just like also doing the drawing thing, but yes. The reason why I guess like I could still say like we haven't introduced her character yet, but the main thing is like for me, I think like I picture her as like kind of like a Sandman slash Bill Cipher kind of like character where it's like a more peaceful kind of like dream demon thing. Yes, I know that Sandman has its own like little thing, but in like just the general conciseness is it's a little bit like dragging you to sleep kind of Sandman thing. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like that's actually why the setting is actually like that, or at least that's what I picture. The reason why. Um, so yeah, she's a dream demon slash spirit, and I have been told watching a movie in a theater is similar experience to having a dream. I believe I watched I think that was from a I think that was from a Inception breakdown, like a movie breakdown. I watch those sometimes, or well, I used to. I kind of like slow down a bit. Um, but yeah, like just like yeah, having it in a theater, and also ironic. You know, it's ironic because like I literally had a dream of it. But yeah, like um, it's just cool. It's just cool to have like essentially just dreaming a dream like that, like a literal inception. So like, and also yeah, like Miniko. Sorry, yeah, I don't know why I keep on saying Miniko. Like that's like saying like their like legal name or something there. But yes, Minnie. For Minnie, I've just I guess like yeah, like I know that she's like a very positive person. So obviously in the dream she's actually like, you know, like taking applause. She's like pretty honored and all that. Like, you know, like you're like a VTuber reacting to like cool fan art and stuff. Yeah. Let me see the original image. Also, you might hear a little bit of the. You might hear a little bit of the music. I really hope you didn't hear that. Wait one sec. Okay, good. You don't hear it. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to see the full quality reference I'm using. Okay. Uh, actually, wait. No, that's the worst. Yeah. Okay, this one's a bit better quality with that. I'm just getting it off of a tenor gift, so I assume that that's why it's probably a little bit less high quality. But yes. But yeah, that was like a pretty simple dream, and obviously, since we're doing a VTuber tier list, Mini is obviously on there. Um, um, just like something cool. And I've been strangely enough, I mean, like this is like I'm interested. Am I? Oh yeah, I briefly mentioned it, but yeah, I also had a VTuber, like a full on like in universe VTuberverse um dream, like, and it was like written like how I would probably write something like this. It's like kind of like a more slice of lifey kind of element. But yeah. Let's see. Let me close all this now. I really hope that was from earlier, but yes. But, it was def. But yeah, let me read this while I continue drawing. Okay, but yeah, it's like that and like that. Okay. Um, it's a very long one, so it's gonna probably take a little bit for me to just do that. But yeah, we're going to probably be on the screen for like 45 minutes. Oh, right, and I almost forgot that I need to play music. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna play it here just because I don't really exactly have the vibe for this right now. Just um, you know what? Yeah, let's do Mimi. Yeah. I actually made a new playlist, a new soundtrack. It's called Nexus Universe, the official work in progress soundtrack. It's you know how yeah, this is like kind of like similar to my VTuberverse soundtrack, which is a fan. It still has to be considered a fan made thing because all like I don't own VTubers. Own I don't own the concept of being a VTuber or anything like that. It's just and I don't own any of the VTubers I mentioned. Yeah, that would imply that I have like that would imply that that I own like several corporations that are definitely competing with each other. But because yeah, I already showed the corpo stuff. But yeah, let's see playlist. I'm just trying to get the YouTube one out as well. I opened up Spotify, but let me just yeah, and then you can check my Discord as well if you don't want me to like just stall like this. But there we go. Okay, that's for both the YouTube and Spotify thing. Hopefully, they're a little you could determine the two. But yes, but yeah, it's a technically it's non-canon, but it's like sort of canon, not canon, kind of mess kind of thing. Play music. banger already. Okay, let me just lower it down though. But yeah, there you go. That's why it was loud for me. But yeah, check it out because I put a lot of effort, especially into these soundtracks, like little like extra details, because obviously I didn't want to like just put music in there and just be vague or something. I am a little bit vague with it because it is my original series, so and a lot of stuff there is actually pretty late game stuff. Like you're like right now in the next whole universe, it's very much a fledgling universe right now. So I already have a lot of stuff in there. Already 69 songs, nice. But there's probably gonna be more. I just wanted to have 69 just for the meme, honestly. But yeah. How does that look without the thing? Oh, decent. Okay. Let me double check the. Okay, there's like a pixel-ish right there. Okay. Let's do sketch and reference. Oh, that's not reference. That's coloring. Reference. Oh, my voice broke there. You did not hear that at all. Yeah, anyways, let's see. Yeah, the dream thing. Oh my gosh, he stole my dream. Yeah. Okay. Somewhere in the VTuberverse, a competition is being held at Disneyland. What competition? Why Disneyland? I'm not sure. That's why I wrote in like I use parentheses as basically like little footnotes. It's because I can't really I won't like recall like it I literally write these when I wait like when I immediately wake up so I don't forget anything important. Um yeah, like um I don't know the competition or anything, but yes, huge crowds are waiting to get to the event hall, including myself. I'm dressed in more civilian clothes, so like I'm not wearing what you see right now. Um, and yeah, I'm like, I believe I was Soul. I was in the form of Soul in this thing. But yeah, I was wearing like more or less like just like casual clothing. I guess I don't know what to really call it. Like I guess like whatever I could find around the house, kind of stuff. I don't really think that I had like an on brand kind of casual clothing thing. I've never thought of one before for Ant yet, so yeah. Anyways, um, yeah, civilian slash casual looking clothes. As this competition occurs, yeah, oh, as the competition occurs, okay, yeah, like several lines and everything. People are all over the place and stuff. Um, okay, yeah, the memory is fuzzy. But I believe the opponents included Bow the Whale versus some other VTuber that Ellie Minibot was fond of or is fond of. Uh, of course, I would remember Bow and the relation with Ellie. Now, I guess now it's like a not it's it's something. I guess they collapsed at least. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't like caught up with stuff, but yeah, they went to open source and everything. Yeah, that's not important. But yeah, someone else, like maybe like either like another indie or someone like a little bit, or maybe an indie that was like popular. But yeah, It was definitely some sort of independent VTuber. I don't think it was any sort of. I don't think it was any kind of like corpo. I don't watch them. I don't watch corpos too often, so um let's see. Ellie is there too. Um of course, yeah, like I mentioned, Ellie meaning bot familiarity. So yes. Ellie is there too. Running a merchandise booth both again, this is Disneyland, so yeah. Frozen and also the competing VTubers. I believe that maybe it was like some sort of like on ice skating activity, so maybe that's why it sponsored with Frozen, or maybe like the merch looks like Frozen and my brain just like merged them together like that, but either way. Um okay, that is definitely all over the place with that. Sorry, just my drawing thing. Um, where was it? Yeah, running a merchandise booth of the competing VTubers and stuff. You know, like there were like not like plushies or keychains like you would see. Like these were like actual like, because this was a Disney event. I guess they had like the budget to do like actual like plastic figures. They were able to like have like stickers and stuff that look like like they were made by people who did that. Um, it was like a whole shebang kind of thing. Like yeah. I have no idea if that's how they do with like partner events, and I don't even know if like Disney would ever do a partnered event like that for especially VTubers. Ever everything indie VTubers at that point too. But yeah, I mean, also yeah, this was Disneyland in the VTuberverse, so like maybe they're more of celebrities than anything. But yeah, let's see. It's hard to read it with like the thing here. Oh, she talks to some people, namely Shumimi. I think like yeah, they were just in line with us. I believe just happened to like just talk and stuff. Uh, uh, and like yeah, she talks to some people about how happy she is that both VTubers get this kind of events, ignoring who would win or lose in the competition altogether. Like because again, like she's again, remember this. These are V2 like in either way. Yeah, they're like both VTubers she kind of like supports and like probably like has been friendly about. So like win or lose, it's just a great opportunity for them. Still, I guess like I've never written anything outside of VTuber stuff. So like you know the whole idea of whole idea of just Disney being there is like completely out of my field of vision, honestly. Let's see. She's a tiny bit upset, like not that much, but just a little bit upset that no one seems to want to buy the VTuber figures slash merch in her booth. Some kids are simply running around like you. Okay, yeah, just to like paint a picture. It's just like some kids are just kind of like running around like little kids do, and just like they keep like I don't know. Imagine it as like some big building that they're just like traversing around. Maybe maybe like Marvel kids or something like that. I don't know. I'll do these actually at the end because I don't think I could draw those. Um, what's next? Uh, yeah, but yeah, she's like, like just kind of like being like nonchalant and just like, it doesn't really it doesn't matter. It's just a cool event, and like, even though like she is mostly there just to kind of support with the merch and everything, she's fine if like they don't get too much. But that's where I kind of go in. Literally, the next thing is, but I'm not. If this is like this is basically me as Ant doing like a whole like speech in my head, like and reasoning with it of what I'm about to do. Um, if people don't have something to show for the event they just watched, they would have no memory of it happening. And if Disney doesn't see the money from merchandising, of course, corporation like mega corporation like this, uh, there may not be another event to remember. Like there would like it could possibly like shut down. This was like a one and done deal kind of thing. It's like a bit of a risk there. So, what was it? Yeah, I hid into the crowd. Initially, it seemed yeah, I was kind of like contemplating between like things. Maybe like I even had like some imagination in the dream, if that made sense. But yeah, initially I was going to put on an Ant Man suit and try to appeal to like the Disney Marvel crowd. Uh, yeah, my subconscious and I were just having an argument about that, but I have no idea if I could put a lid off. Plus, I would try to. I'm trying. Uh, later on, I was going to use. I I'm going to use like my like gadgets and stuff. Just to try to like do spectacle kind of stuff. And aside from like having you guys, the colony, as like my only source of like anything that could be similar to Ant Man. Um, yeah, I have there's nothing in my arsenal that is like Ant Man tech, so I figured that I just go out there as myself, as Ant Evmav, as Soul. Um, but yeah, this is around like the current times, like like I mentioned during my debut, I've been in the VTuberverse for about 6 months, matching like how long it took me to produce like what you the VTuberverse thing. Sorry, Teto was just kind of interrupting me. Thanks. But yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, I'm going to like appear as that. Because it's been a like current times in the lore, and I'm kind of like like I'm kind of like just gonna go out there and believe like that they would know me from like the amount of like lives I saved. Maybe like some people who I saved are in the crowd. I mean, it's a big crowd, so I wouldn't be able to tell in that moment. And I was mindset was mostly just to support Ellie and the event itself. Sorry, I'm just those. Also, I was just checking Discord. Um, yeah, I'm good. I'm going to close out Discord actually, just so it's one less distraction. Um, but yeah, relying on people I help save if it's enough people to gather people's attention. And yeah, I did. I helped hyped up the event. Just kind of like said basically some stuff that were on my mind. It's just like this is a great event and right here, and I kind of stood across the crowd. I had like a decent area right here. Um, I made yeah made make a speech of the people. My grammar is terrible in the morning, But yeah, made a speech of the people you would see X Bow and whoever the other person was, the other VTuber was. Um and yeah, mention how you could show your support through, literally like right next to them with the I literally pointed with my hands. Like you could go to the merch booth and just buy something there because it helped a lot. Of course, like people don't want to spend money, especially on Disney, but I wanted to make it a whole deal because yeah. Um I also even tried to do some extra flair and tried to use the I mentioned that I have a taser in my nope, not that one. Nope. I hope I didn't remove it. There it is. Yeah, you know how mentioned that there's a taser implement in my gadget right here? Yeah, I tried using that for it. Um Struggling a little bit because I'm just trying to it's like kind of like a taser gun, so like shoot out like some wires and stuff. And it's like a pretty long wire. Um Because yeah, I'm trying to have it be a flashing lightning bolt, which yes, I could adjust the voltage of my taser. I don't know if I mentioned it ever actually, but yes. Um but yeah, with that kind of high of a voltage, it might be dangerous without something like attached to it or like something like that. Obviously, my gadget won't be injured, and I could always swap to Fuma with that. But I was struggling a lot in it. I do remember yeah, like just putting it into the sky and stuff. But yeah, I attached, I attached actually, yeah, with some trial and error, I got enough airtime with the string of the taser attached to like boards of wood that I kind of just found out of nowhere, I guess, dream logic kind of stuff. And yeah, I managed to actually do a pretty decent show, and and uh And afterwards, yeah, people were actually surrounding the booth. Actually, they were actually lining up and kind of saying yeah, um, yeah, yeah. And this is where kind of the dream ends. Just the dream slowly ends with Ellie running wild around the booth, doing her best to help everyone get their merchandise. And actually, yeah, me and Chumi were just yeah, me and Chumi in the lore are kind of like I mean, I've already mentioned in the debut presentation, I'm a volunteer for Shumimi, and also I've been able to interact in that way with her, been able to get to know her better and everything. So yeah, just saying good, she said good job, and then I kind of personally called that pretty good job. But yeah, that was the whole dream. Oh yeah, and also in um just a little thing here is that I had a difficult time waking up because I didn't want it to end. I really it was definitely a conclusive ending to the event, but everything happened. It was a happy ending kind of stuff. But yeah, it was so good because that's literally that would be something of a mini episode that I would probably do, or something kind of of a like display. If anyone wants to draw that in fan art, then please do so. But yeah, Um, but it's just like very fun to like think about. Um, let's see. Let me just get these last lines. I'll probably do a little bit of the art after, like, if we have time afterwards to finish, well, if we finish up the um the video early, or not the video, the tier list early, then I'll just show you what I'm drawing, and then I'll like show you the I'll give you like the preview on stream. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know how do you guys rate like my little like my tiny little like rants about my own dreams, because yes, I have interesting ones there, but like I don't know, like it's just a dream, you know. Like I'm just like kind of like I feel like I'm just kind of like using something else. I guess I don't know. I don't know what to call it, but if you think like I don't know, it's like weird, or like maybe I should like just try finding like other yapping topic and stuff. Because like yes, this is trying to like have me use up like some of the yap time that we have, which it successfully did. Yeah, 45 minutes. But yeah, I mean yes, I I find it fairly interesting, but yeah, because like I know I'm a writer and everything, but I just didn't think like my creativity would leave bleed into my literal dreams. But yeah, just drawing in this last frame, and then yeah, we I guess we could get started. I have not finished this, but yeah. Um, I might mute that because I might mute my. I realized that yeah, commented on like a very like touching subject when it comes some to some viewers and stuff, and yes, like people are making valid criticisms and everything, but like I just know that like it might like either might increase, like I don't know, some kind of like mood, like my mood might change or stuff, and yeah, people, yeah, I don't know, it's I'm just like torn between like if I should mute it or not, because it's definitely uh like people have like different opinions about like everything that happens there. Yes, I just wanted to comment on it because it definitely did make the point actually like very well. But maybe I worded stuff differently, because yes, I do like go on like whole rants, but like not compared to like people who legitimately do have some things to do. So I don't know. Let's actually do the tier list. But yes, I closed out of the drawing program, so I don't work on it while I'm still streaming. But yes, and if all else fails, by the way, I might like just show you like like some stuff with like the like just what I have right now, which is just simply just like with like sketch layers and everything. But yes, yeah, yeah, la, 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 la. Let me hide all the stuff that is like on my like area. Sure. Okay, and oh, I know where that one is. Yes. Okay. Uh, because of that, and open up this. Also, there are a ton of ads. I did not expect Tier List Maker to make that many ads or put that many ads in my thing, but we're going to have to deal with it because I'm not going to pay for a subscription for this thing. So let me drink some water. You know what? Yeah, open up this. All right, lower down. Let me lower down the volume actually on. Sorry, I'm just adjusting myself. Gonna have it. I'm gonna have it low, like very low, just so I can hear myself. Like kind of like I'm going to go through a whole thought process with each one here. Um, sorry if you don't hear the music that well, but yes. But yeah, we're doing a VTuber tier list. It's um darn, should have gotten more water. Oh well. I'll do that when there's an ad break. But yes. Um, we have like several different VTubers and stuff here. Where just have to make sure that none of these. I don't think they have my location, so that should be all right. Um, let's see. Um, there are several VTubers here from the VTuberverse, or at least are trying to be. We are ranking them like your classic S through F tier list. Um, I did add an F tier just because there are a few that are a little bit lackluster. And again, this is like kind of like my own self debates with with like how I've written it. Like yes, it's a writing tier. It's a writing tier list. Like this is not based off of like power scaling or how important they are to the lore or some stuff like that. Um, it's just like how how developed are they? I guess like are they like fleshed out? Are they like just simply just some characters and background kind of stuff? Like or at least are they like are they at least like doing something like in the lore? You know, it's all like different stuff, and yeah, I'm going to like try to like rank them all. A few of them are also just very much work in progress ones. Like I don't have too much down, but I want to do it because they are like some amazing people there, and I support them a lot as streamers. So as like me making them into characters is how I kind of show my appreciation in some regards. So yeah, I guess it seemed fitting that I think it's pretty fitting that one sec, let me just check. I think it's very fitting that Toma is first. I randomized them, like I jumbled up them so I don't like go into like a whole list of stuff. But yes, uh, let's see. Okay, um, yeah, Toma's character specifically, not Toma themselves. Also, yes, I do want. Oh yeah, let me wait. Does anyone have? any lurkers, do any of you have like the link to like that like uh donation page? Because yeah, like I did hear, I am very much aware of like Toma's like I don't know, like something with her voice or like just her like general health like is in trouble. So yeah, like I'll send that there, and maybe I don't usually. I'm like always on the verge of like wanting to like donate to certain places, but like yeah, like I think like yeah, maybe I'll like I think like if you send it, I'll like probably like I'll try to donate like some cents. Unless the thing is over, then it's okay if you don't send it. But yes, um, that's not again. This is completely separate from Toma the character. Just making it clear, like yeah, just yeah. It's just oh my gosh. I'm just trying to like word it, but yes. Of course, it's always the first one is difficult, but yes. Toma is the reason why this whole tier list concept was in mind. She's actually her character is actually an F tier. I mean, okay. I guess F tier might be a like an overstatement, but yeah, maybe D tier, but just because like the whole concept of this was down because of her, I should probably explain that. Yes, I Chomo was actually one of the first VTubers like during like the first uh like draft. Like I'm not going to go into too many spoilers here, by the way, but like in the like the first drafts of the VTuberverse and stuff, where it was just mostly just focused on Ellie and Bo, really only. Um, with with Toma, like she was already there. She had like actually some like she has like ability and stuff. Like I'd say like it's just that like I don't know how to like exactly write her character itself as like something a little bit more like less one dimensional kind of stuff. Like way it's way harder and stuff for it to happen. And I think I've also been able to like deflect that into someone else, which actually like someone who does have some very similar stuff, I guess we could say, but like they but yeah, they definitely got more treatment than Toma because I've been like stressing out about how do I write Toma into this, like because they've been here for a while and like they're a big VTuber and stuff and everything, and they have done some stuff in the community and things. They've interacted with various people, and also yeah, I've watched a few of her like just chatting streams when I had the chance to, and yeah, she's actually pretty entertaining. So yeah, like all that to say that like yeah, right now I'm just not doing her justice with it, and that's yeah, that's why she is an F tier. But it's most again, even in the F tiers, I still compliment them. I'll I have no ill intentions, even like mainly want to say that yeah, I have no ill intentions for the VTubers that like I may or may not have written that much. Even yeah, even if it's like the lowest person on the list eventually, I still think that I chose them deliberately just so I could honestly just say that yes, I thought like you're in my mind right now, and I'm just yeah. On the mind is also like literally that ranking because yes, like you guys are like either a work in progress or you're completely new to the whole thing. But yeah, good, good at home. Um, honestly, didn't think too much of it. Like I guess like yeah, like I could like okay, I could like say it from like like what she's done on stream and stuff. Not like going into like right now as it stands right now, she actually has no abilities. I want to like give everyone like my whole rule set with writing VTubers is that like I have to give them the ability to fight. Okay, like they have to, like, even if their ability is just like simply like enhanced agility or something, it better like fit the character better. You know. Right now, Good is still like just a normal person and stuff, normal cat girl, I guess. But yeah, I've actually thought about her a few times, I guess, in character writing. Uh, at first, of course, she would be either like the Nyab. What was it again? Like the Nyabacher, the manager of Minori. I think that might still happen. Minori does have regards in the in there. But yes, with Good, yeah, like there's that. But also, yeah, like Good actually. I don't know if I should really say this on stream actually, but yeah, Good like message like either like asked or like either like mentioned it in chat and also like like or like in like some sort of like other kind of messaging thing like a while back. Something like those messages honestly got me thinking about like actually Good as a character and like once I get to talk to her about that stuff, then I think that she would I think that I could positively like just like like as long as it's like I feel like Good is probably going to be a more grounded character than like something like very fantastical, but still. Um if it's something interesting like that, then I could if it's like definitely grounded stuff, then I could definitely like incorporate what like like what she tells me into like the actual VTuberverse lore, so it could coincide. But yeah, but in terms of ranking, I would say like she's either a decent D tier or a C tier. Also, just because this is my first tier list thing, I'm not going to use like that whole like oh I actually put this right here instead of right here, and actually they're very low because no, I'm just gonna make it simple and just like there's no like determinate like ranking from like the like where I position them. So yes, one sec. Okay. Oh yeah, it is around that time. Okay. Why did I check my stream duration for that? My Papa Aunt's picking up the brothers, so yeah. That means I can be as low as possible. Let's go. I know that I could be as low as possible, anyways, but yeah, still. Iru, or yes, a uh, a microbiologist who was named after, or your resident Maui dolphin VTuber, named after two bacteria. Uh, oh my gosh, I love watching I love watching their like streams like late at night. Like I haven't watched too many as like the Irathon is happening, but I'm fully aware of like their community and stuff. I Yes, I sleep a lot during like the like during like maybe like a few minutes or an hour in, but like they're a great VTuber, okay? Like you should really check them out if you have the chance. But I'm not going to like shout them out because I mean you can see everyone here. like there's gonna be I can't shout them out when I if anyone wants to like look up their profiles, then go do so and just shout everyone out. Like any mods, just do a mass shout out. But yeah, for now, let's talk I guess about that. They're the first one in the on the mind work in progress character. Yes, I have drawn them in fan art before, like a few times actually, but I have not yet actually developed her as a character. I have like an idea of what I want her to be of, but as it stands right now, I cannot firmly say that she would even be on like a playing field to be considered a character at this point. Like, in the debut video, I actually used a building that has like Iru's color palette in it. That was just so I could have like unique buildings in the foreground, or in the like, I don't know, in the background foreground, like the main, like before it gets obscured in the background with like just some like triangle, not triangles, rectangles and stuff. But yeah, with I feel like, yeah, like there, that the fact that she has like a built like, that has to not be a coincidence, because that's how I kind of like see it as. Like, there needs to be some reason why saying that like I'm like a theorist of my own thing. But yes, um, but still, yeah, she'll definitely have like something interesting about her. I just don't know yet. I don't know yet what she is. Okay, I mean, just look at the face and just like tell me, like, yeah, like, definitely just seems like a work in progress individual right here. Just nothing in that head of hers. uh, I'm just checking. Like, okay, it seems like I'm doing okay for stream right now. Let me lower down the stream quality for myself, just because I don't want to lag out my stuff. Shooksy. Uh Shooksy. Um, like, she's very new on my mind. Like, like, I just found her out because she raided into me. And I wanted to check her out and everything. Like, I already followed this person, just never really caught a stream yet to do it, and it was like kind of an awkward thing to like lore dump on, like, what is it. Um, I'm gonna put on a BRB screen until like the ads clear up. Hilarious. That's hilarious right there. That's hilarious. My stream just crashed as soon as I mentioned about it. I just gave out the huge, like, gosh darn it, like, why kind of thing. But yeah, it's a struggle. Remember, check throwing out. It'll hopefully help me out with my Wi-Fi situation. Oh my gosh, it's atrocious. Oh gosh, I might get barely any Wi-Fi right there. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh well. Shooksy! Welcome back from but yeah, and also the crash. Shooksy! Lovely person right here. They're I'm on the verge of saying they're like a D or an on the mind character, because, like, um yes, like, I think I'm going to lean into more of the whole thing that I say during the lore dump with her, which is just Ant simply has the urge to just simply eat the sweetest, like this the sweetlings princess. I haven't actually remembered the exact title yet because yeah, she's very new on my radar. I knew I follow a lot of people, so like yes, I did follow her before, but like never heard about her and stuff. And it sounded like a familiar name. Checked her out. Great person. Great like exciting energy and stuff. Very sweet, like the theme entails. Like and yeah, like I like yes, I want to make her into like I want to mold the character better, but right now I just have not hit that yet. Like I have a vague idea of her abilities, but like I think there has to be like something else in it. There needs to be some more sauce in the spice right there. Like there needs to be more spice in the sauce. So yeah, I think I'll put her in D tier. But again, we could move her to on the mind just for the sake of it. But yes. Uh, Ellie Minibot, the main character, the like pretty much who I pretty much definitively call the main character of the VTuberverse. This is not like Ant is technically still not is not a main character. Just like yes, I do say he's the kind of protagonist and everything, but that's just a title. I usually still consider myself a side character. Ellie, on the other hand, is pretty much the main character of the VTuberverse. At least like yeah, for what I have written so far. Yes, I'm gonna rank her high, but she's not S tier. She is not S tier, unfortunately. I should yeah. I've mentioned on I mentioned yesterday actually, yeah. Yesterday I mentioned that yes, I have struggle with writing down main characters. Like with my original series, Evil Hunter is the main character, but I have not yet. I have been struggling to get like some more like Evil Hunter solo comics like more interesting in my opinion. I have not, uh conversed with anyone about it just because I don't know about I'm just worried about like the opinion change and everything and like I don't know. Sometimes with criticism with original characters is a little bit different from VTuberverse characters. So yeah, but yes, Ellie Minibot is definitely ticking off a lot of boxes. She has interesting powers. She definitely has more akin nature with it. Um, she definitely has like her own like wants and desires. Just kind of like still like a little bit more of like the main. Like she has like some like protagonist kind of like situation, but I can't put her at S tier because I don't think that like still like some personality seems a little bit static for a main character. So I still need to do something more to her to just kind of make something like that. Um, but yeah, she's interesting. There's a lot of stories that I've already written down for her. Literally, Code, the corporation, wouldn't exist without her because that's yeah, like Code is her being the CEO of this tech company, which is with it's a mixture of tech as well as like magic research as well because magic is just a form of science we don't understand just yet, kind of thing. But yes, very interesting individual. But yes, like definitely an A tier, not S yet. There is still like probably a few S tiers in here, but yeah, like right now, A tier. I don't know if any. I've not interacted like too fondly with them yet, but I have seen a few streams here and there. This is if I remember the name correctly, Kit Kat or Kitty Cat Meow. One of those two. With the meow for at the end of both of them. Yeah, meow. They're a very new. one on my roster. I love their singing voice. I rarely go into some like karaoke streams for people. But, like her voice and also like her being able to speak bilingual in Spanish and English. I don't know if she speaks any other languages, but uh, it's very cool. And I'm also like have Latin roots, so well. I mean, okay, based off the accent. Obviously, you could always like develop an accent over time, but like, yeah, I believe, yeah. Um, yeah. I have, of course, like I've actually even slightly asked if they were to become a superhero or like something like that during like an art stream, what would be their ability kind of thing? And actually, I think it kind of mixes in pretty well actually with what I was thinking about when it comes to like where it come like where it actually developed. And actually it's for I get help a little bit with like the world building and stuff. So yeah, I'm thinking about like either like C or D for her. I don't think she would be on the mind thing, although yes, like the character herself probably still needs to like be worked on a bit. Um but still, yeah, I think I could give her like either a C or a D with a not an F tier though. Just definitely has a lot going for her. Just needs to come up with some time. Oh, one sec. Oh boy, that's important. Yeah, one sec, guys. MF. Don't worry about that, guys. I was just I was just talking. It was I just got a phone call from someone who it's just related to tomorrow's thing. I'm just it's not anything serious, by the way, but just yeah, like I just can't stream at that time because what's happening is just simply something that I can't exact like it's like coinciding with my streaming event stuff. And yeah, I've been like pushing it off for a while, so yeah, I just need to do it tomorrow. I just yeah. Yeah. Let's see. But yes, Kitty Cat Meow. I'm or Kit Kat Meow. Again. Oh no! Wait. Oh, Kit Kat sings meow. That's what. Yeah, I think. oh, uh, oh, gosh. Okay. Oh yes. Kit Kat Meow. I'd say like it's either C or D. C or D because again, not F tier. Wouldn't be on the mind. There's still a lot. There's that she developed like a decent chunk of my like. Also, yes, I do also give credits to if they help out with the world building. That's why I also have like someone else coming up soon. Uh, very soon, but yes, still. Give me a Kit Kat. I think would be a D tier, like a D tier individual. I'm looking at like both of them and like, uh, Good is definitely in the more character based thing. I might move her up to C with character building. But yes, with Trixie, yeah, a bit more still also personality based. She's probably the one with more of like it's on the side of world building and a little bit of like a mix between like world building and also like just her abilities that I have thought of. a little bit, and with the help of her herself, without her knowing. But yes. Uh, okay. Honestly, I, it's completely fine if you don't recognize the person. But yeah, I believe this is Thorn Dev right here. Um, Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but yes, I've mentioned that they developed their ant first before developing their VTuber abilities first. Um, but yes, um, he's definitely like an interesting character. I think that I could confidently call him a F tier for now because yes, he has like interesting abilities. It's definitely coinciding with that, but in terms of like some like I need to research about like Soren himself, like who is Soren and stuff. Can I like add in some extra things aside from like some like surface level stuff? So yeah, hi Cad, I see you. Welcome in. We're doing a tier list of how I would rank some of the VTubers I've written in my VTuberverse or haven't yet. But yeah, I think yeah with Soren Dev, I yeah, I see Miki. Yeah, Miki's there. Uh, I'm going to go into them in order, so I'll like talk about like them in like deets and detail as long as I'm not like tired or anything. But yes, and oh you know Astra too. Okay, I mean I guess you also probably know Honey, but yes, yeah, yeah, a few VTubers that I watch and stuff, and yeah, and also don't well yeah, but yeah, let me just yeah, Thorn Dev's thing. I just think that it's decent. Yes, Ratman Arena. Yeah, I would of course add Ratma in, but yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Since yeah, I'm probably going to look down the list a little bit often. I think I should just have. Nope, not that one. This is the whole list on screen. I'll just have them in the corner here, but yeah, Neanders. Yeah, Neanders is there too. But yes, I'll just have it like here. Hopefully that doesn't block. Yeah, that's everyone right there. I don't know if it's good enough for you to read, but yes. Uh, Hopefully you can read the PFPs and that. But yes, lots of interesting people and stuff. But yes. Okay, going on to like someone a little bit more out there in terms of like connection stuff. Uh, Nana Astria. I I've honestly yeah, Lord, you could just like go on and on with all the characters, but yeah, I'm just gonna like yeah, I'm just like talking about like them in terms of the VTuberverse character thing. This is not like a like power scaling or a like how significant they are to the lore kind of thing. They are just simply or also like it's not also about the streamers themselves. It's just simply how I've written them in the story, and I know that a lot of them have been lackluster. So yes. I'm just trying to like work out the kinks of each one, and this is how I reflect on it. Then, just so you guys could see how I operate too. But yes, for Nana Asteria, we they're definitely a very like limited like source of like character. I would say like I'm adding them in because yes, I watched them during. I first found them out from the WrestleTuber. But then I did also see like a sweet little like like a well, which convention was it that is happened? But yes, like she did like a live performance on a iPad. It was supposed to be like a whole event thing. It was yeah, but yeah, it was like very moving, and I honestly thought a lot about it. So yeah, like yeah, I think like my ideas of her still haven't changed exactly, but yeah, like I wanted to add her in just because I want to have her like kind of. Mm, I think I will put her actually in on the mind kind of thing. I feel like giving her an F tier ranking is not doing it justice. But yes. But yes, Nana definitely has like a huge like as far as I know, she's like the embodiment. Yeah, what exactly is the VTuberverse? Glad you asked that. Actually, the VTuberverse is my fan alternate universe. Any V, it's basically like a uh uh yes, yes, I know it sounds like kind of like corny, but like still yes, like this is kind of like my own like world where I basically have like what if VTubers were like had like these superpowers. Of course, some of them actually do, and they're like godlike as well. But like you know, I'm like making it so like I could actually like do this for like various fan arts, fan animations, even some like things that might not seem that like telling. I've even made like some. I even made like a like thing. Where's Iron Mouse though? I haven't. I'm like on the verge of like doing like. I have not yet done Iron Mouse thing. Well, okay. Actually, yeah, I should mention that. I haven't added Iron Mouse or some of the talents like that because well, first of all, yeah, it's a little bit of a touchy subject with what happened with the that corporation. I really need to catch up with her. Yeah, me too, honestly. But yeah, still. Um it's just that like with yeah, like all of them I have not yet developed. I have definitely considered all of them with like certain abilities and stuff. Iron Mouse actually is part of the zone where actually I want to have her be directly inspired by Guhin, the person who inspired me to make the VTuberverse in the first place. But yes, it's been like years since I consistently watched her. Yeah. And like yeah, she kind of streams a little bit late for me, so like I don't know. But yeah, it's not like every single VTuber on here. And yes, like I like some of the ones that I still think I have like something in here. Yeah, these are like some that I could actually like discuss a bit more detailed, like even if like they're like just some offhanded stuff, like one or two sentences. Yeah, but yeah, yes, I. But yeah, you like still yes, I did have like the people already before like everything happened, and like they have like their own significances. You can see it on the corner. I don't know why I scroll down, but yes. Um, yeah, 35 months sub to her. Wow. Then college caught up to me. Ah, yeah, yeah. That could be harsh on like following someone for a while. I took like pretty much a 6 month hiatus from like watching streamers because I had to work on the debut thing, and then also I had like other stuff. But yeah. But yeah, anyways, where were we with yeah, Nana Studio, I still want to make some more stuff with her, especially now that like she's actually started getting more much more popular now. Like definitely like has gotten some kind of attention from like that clip that was seen. But yeah. Let's move on to actually a very another very significant member of it, and I'd say like I would say like he's like close to being on par with Ellie over here. I would actually put him A tier immediately. Your average bow. Um your average bow's writing, like as a character, is definitely like pretty much the pinnacle of like a multitude of inside jokes being incorporated into him. I won't go into too much stuff because it's still a work like we're still like the again like I'm like vaguely talking in spoiler territory kind of thing, but yeah. Bo has actually like some decent like character developments happening to him, and then like yes, like some of them good, some of them bad, some of them are in between, but that's like basically a character in a nutshell kind of thing. I've still had some issues with like writing him it as somebody, but or like why would he do certain things, I guess. But aside from that, I think I could still safely say he's like a decent like A tier written character. Could put him B actually, B for Bo, but but yeah, still. And of course, also by the way, you could always like disagree with me on these options if you want me. Like I could maybe make this public and see if like anything changes a bit. But yes, you're a well written character. Thank you. I would put myself on here, but I feel like I would put myself on here honestly. But like I don't know, I feel like that's a little bit egotistical. Maybe I'll put it at the end if I still have the energy to like talk about myself, or and if you want to hear about it. But yeah. Um, Yomi Quinsley or wait, Yo, Yomi. I know it's Yomi. I know it's Yomi. Yomi Quinn. Gosh darn, what is it? What? I need to look. I actually even subscribed to him on YouTube too, which is a rare thing for me. First of all, yes, like they're a very interesting person, like a very interesting streamer and VTuber. But yeah, they have a lot of like expression and stuff. They pretty much like told me right off the bat that yes, try puppeting your model a little bit. Try to like use your toggles to your advantage, kind of stuff, and it really helped me like because now I have like more convenient looking like yes there are number keys right now instead of like a numpad, but I try to use these on occasion. Yes, of course it's nothing. They're talking about like an expression VTuber avatar, which is a live 2D, but yeah, that's aside from the plot. Where I mostly got like the idea to have them on this list was because um like I really like their character. I really like their legitimate like VTuber lore. Like a lot of these are based off of, like how I've seen them like interact with people and stuff. I really like them having like the alchemist aesthetic. I love them having a straight up villain debut model. So like I really see a vision with like her and stuff like that. I just yeah. Um I could say all these nice things, but I don't think she gets a letter grading. Honestly, I think she's still like on the mind kind of scenario for me. I have not yet written her into the VTuberverse thing because like I've been I've been steadily like watching her streams and stuff, on occasion stuff, but I have not yet said that I have written much on my own. Like, but yes, I really want to like I want to somehow like incorporate actually expressing the expressiveness into it. I know that she was inspired by Shy Lily to do this stuff, but I think that she definitely helped me like realize that myself. I did not I was not there during like whenever Shy Lily said this thing, but yeah, expressive toggle like be expressive on stream, go wild and stuff. Be the anime girl or boy you want, like just be as wacky and cartoony as possible, you know. But yes, but also yeah, definitely. I think that would because I already mentioned the villain debut. I think she's going to be like a side villain. I wouldn't say like she's like a like in this space where I'm mostly doing stuff. I don't think that she will be like a main villain, but I would say like she would be a villain kind of thing. You need like some like not lackeys. No, she would still be like a mastermind, but just someone interesting to have there. Villain, yes. Yeah, you should really watch their debut video. Again, I want to shout out everyone here, but I do not I do not have the patience to go through every single person here, unfortunately. I call them by name and yeah. Oive, aka Ovi, is next. Um If they're a villain, I must be a pure agent of chaos. Yeah, I mean, hey, you haven't become. I have never seen you use a VTuber avatar yet, so I don't know. I have not yet seen you stream. I know. You could probably have your own stuff, your own like busy schedule stuff, but you still, yeah, don't even need one. I mean, actually, yeah, that's kind of true. I also have like some, just a few like semi non VTuber streamers here, but yeah, mm, mostly still VTubers, but still. Oive, I I really love their design and stuff, and I think that's probably what's carrying it for me. I just think that like it might be overlap. I just think that like I'm just being having a barrier between her and like a different character. They will mention it again. Yes. She's done like some cool stuff, but I have not yet watched enough streams to get to know her better. So yeah, I do know that like she got popular on Twitter, and this is how I found her from having a huge hat. You can see it on like kind of the profile here, but yeah, like her hat is like very huge, like very tall, and that's the whole meme. Just it like how tall does it go kind of thing. Yeah, have you seen me? Yeah, huge hat, a huge hat. A moment I come every. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I mean, hey, I think there might be someone else, but I don't think I would write that just yet. They have something else good for them. But yes, OV, I'd say is still an F tier right now. They'll probably like again. This is where like we get like some more developments in characters, but also yeah, I think I'm gonna put Soren in D tier and stuff. I think that he has I think his character like the stuff I have in his arsenal kind of help him a bit better with that. But yes, uh, OV I think could probably reach like a good status if I get to know like the streamer a bit better. But yeah, right now F tier with Toma. Yeah, I see. Okay. Uh, yesterday I got timed out like 5 seconds in Barrow's shell stream. I also collected 100 plus cube passes in honey streams. Yeah, you did that all off camera. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're mad for that, but yeah, still. Um, yeah, that wasn't me. That was someone else. Oh, well, you still got like 100 plus cube passes, okay? You still got 100 plus cube passes, okay? Like, jeez, like calm down with that, okay? I only got like maybe like 20-ish, just so I could be like I don't call honey cute at all, just because it's part of something else. I'll probably get a little bit into that when I talk about like the ones that are like I'm not cute vendettas. But yes. But yes, I did mine during her stream actually. I think I got max 120 passes and have 108 now. Wow. You've used some then. Okay. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's Yomi or not sorry, I looked at Yomi's profile there. Uh uh OV's. They all have very similar sounding names, but yes. OV's character, but yes. Honey the Quiet Bunny. 18 tier, no question, honest. Maybe even S tier actually. Um actually yeah, I think I could call her the first S tier right now. With Honey, Honey's character has gone through a lot of developments and like definitely has done that also like in real like on stream, like her streaming personality has grown and stuff. But yeah, right now, yes. I redeemed yeah. I redeemed like 100 plus hydrates on Katsu's stream, basically making her drown. She thinks she's not allowed to hydrate without yeah. Yeah, you redeemers and all that. Oh my gosh, I fear the day you get like 100. You manage to get 100K points or something. I know it's hard for you because you probably try to redeem every single point. But yeah. Anyways, back to Honey. Um, she in the VTuberverse, she is a catalyst for a lot of different things. Like she expands the world like more beyond like what any of these characters do. I guess yeah, I've already basically told like it's like I've shown like several different fan arts and also like my my before the debut video her get 'em animation was actually the longest animation on my channel or ever made, I guess. It was like 40 seconds, but still. Um, she's a she's a reality hopper. She could portal hop through like different universes and stuff throughout the multiverse. Um, I won't go into too depth of that ability just yet, but yeah, it's a very powerful ability and stuff, and it also expands it to a story reason that like she's also been able to like see various things, know various things. She's on like I would say she's on par with a lot of the with some of the cosmically aware. I wouldn't say cosmic aware in this thing, but yeah, like some of the people who are more aware than like other characters when it comes to it. Um, but yeah, like she's also like a literally a catalyst for a different character we're going to get into. But yeah, like that is also like part of like developing the world more. She's also of course been good in the the actual storyline. I won't go into stuff, but yeah, still like she's done. She's going to be important. Yeah, still S tier. S tier definitely. She has a lot going for her, and I think yeah, it's definitely an interesting thing. This person is not a streamer, or as far as I know, they're not a streamer. Um, maybe some Shuminians would know them if they're lurking in my chat right now. Uh, this next person right here is actually Avocados, aka Sis Mimi, aka Shumimi's sister. Her older sister actually, but yeah. Um, yes, yes, I do have bias towards of course Shumimi is my Oshi, so of course I would add in her sister and maybe her. Well, I guess like her family is a little bit more muddy, including like sis Mimi herself. But she's actually less regarded. Like yes, of course, like she has family tie, like a weird family relationship with Shumimi herself, but she's actually more closely akin to Otako in real life. Apparently, they're Otako and Avo are uh, good friends. So, um, wanted to try to emulate that in the VTuberverse because I want to always like make like the VTubers have either like their Oshis or their like good friends like just on like in the universe so they can have an in universe like chat with each other and it's just like all friendly. It's like because yes, you can have like several intense moments and stuff, but like once it like all calms down, you need to have like someone to chat with, with all the stuff. And kind of like working in the Marvel universe where like sometimes like some people don't choose to have like secret identities and stuff. So like they could be like public figures instead. Um or at least have like guys in the chair kind of scenarios. So yeah, with Avo, I'd say like she's because like yeah, she's more of a supporting character, but I'd say that her her inclusion is definitely making her more of a C tier than a like a D tier or something like that. Um I'm always like iffy about like that. But yeah, that's the first seat here, I guess. But yes, like definitely being carried because like they're supporting so a different character, but also like having supporting characters in the first place is why I think I would rank her higher than like the D tiers that we have. Maybe good to join them in the C tier crowd, but yeah, I have not yet written. I still haven't like thought too much about Good's story, just on purpose, honestly. I think I if I were to have like some other stuff happen, then yeah. All right, hey, Kat, do you know the next person on the list? You recognize this individual right here? This little clown, right? Okay, I should not be hyping. Okay, it's Miki time. Okay, anyways, I don't like. I have not like Miki like from the clips and also the like the times I've been able to watch her on stream. She definitely has like the potential to becoming like a honestly genuinely a very entertaining streamer. I just have not yet watched enough to actually like see something like that. So yeah. Again, this is not like saying that she's like below an F tier, by the way. Remember this is not a yeah, remember this is not a bottom tier list, by the way. This is just on the mind. You're just a kind of like a work in progress new character for me. I have not yet written much about her, but I wanted to include her because I definitely want to have like the opportunity to think like yes, I'm going to research this person, but yes. No, gosh. Well, okay, fine. We're doing VTubers. Okay, let's go. Let's put up a new. All right, how do you make a new tier list again? Okay, no. Just to go over it again, I guess, just for everyone who's just tuning in because see, it's almost been 2 hours. Uh, this is our current list right now. Oh, we have we have currently. I should have do this. I should probably do this when we have our first B tier. But yeah, we have Honey in S tier. We have Ellie Minibot and well, we have Honey the Quiet Bunny in S tier. Uh, Ellie Minibot and your average bow in A tier, both sharing the same A tier. Uh, Avocato, aka Shumimi's sister, in C tier. We have Gudetome, Shuxi, Kit Kat Sings Meow, and Sorndev in D tier. We have Toma and Ovi or Ove in F tier. Um, and we have Iru Aureus. Um, we have Na Asteria. We have Yomi Quinley, and we have Migi VT in just on the mind. Just yeah, not ranked at all, but I just want to like say that yes, I want to have more going on with them. But yes. I distracted you too much. No, it's perfectly fine, Cad, by the way. I'm perfectly fine with you like just kind of chatting and everything, but yes. But yes, you are triggering my ADHD, but I'm not letting that stop. I'm fine with like yapping with you guys as well, but yes. Let's see. But yes. Also, yeah, Miki being a clown is also part of the reason why I also want to like add it in because there's a little world like there's this little like design thing that I have in mind, which is like I won't go into it for this one just because I think you might well actually no, yeah, I will say it actually because I don't think I've ever said it anywhere outside of comics. Um there's this little like thing that I this like kind of like rule of thumb for me when it comes to like designing like sorry, I thought I heard something. There's like this little like design thing that I come up with, which is like two things actually. Um, the um the what like I just call these like this like in worlds, but yeah, there's the the seriousness theory and the comfort theory. Basically, when they're not like really theories if I like say it like that, but yeah, like I don't know what to call them. I just like calling them like theories, but yes. First of all, the seriousness theory, which is why I mentioned about Miki being a clown. Uh, with depending on how. Actually, no, I should start with the comfort theory first, actually, because yeah, this will lead into the other. Yeah, the comfort theory came first, where if you were if like a character looked like they were like in a like if they had like if their wardrobe is like designed to be like like they're like more comfortable in their own body, like their own like either in their body or like just in their design wise, like if they're wearing like some like pretty relaxing kind of clothing stuff, then like it's actually like just showing like they're capable of a lot of stuff now because like they they're comforted by their own like just like their own wardrobe that like it's not an issue if they have that makes it so like you could underestimate them and also overestimate the more highly detailed characters and stuff. Like the ones that are like in like these like very like punk like I don't know like scratchy little like clothes and stuff like just kind of like baggy I don't know like things that are like supposedly like weighing them down and stuff like maybe literally or metaphorically but yeah, that also, but that does lead into like like this will make it better for like I was kind of like thinking about like cosplayers in this, like cosplayer like I want to like have cosplayers actually follow some of like make some of these into characters and stuff. But like obviously with also cosplayers, I want to like have like an interesting looking character too. So that's where the seriousness theory comes in, where the less serious you look, the more powerful you seem. Like you have like something like it's like a weird phenomenon where it will just like the weird like again Miki being a clown um or a jester. I don't know exactly yet, but I don't know exactly where they stand. But yes, um, simply like if you were to like dress up weirdly and everything, for some reason it will just simply like clock in that they're a powerful individual actually and just um someone who could actually yeah again a huge underestimation for them too just having that around and just yeah and then like it will lead into like just wacky looking characters being like at the forefront of like the roster for individuals so yeah I would say like yeah with those like yeah with those working both together and against at times with like design wise and it's how I look at like some VTubers as well. Like I know they don't follow these rules, but I like to imagine that like I could put that into the canon. Um, and that's also a little bit of how I decide all about characters and stuff. It's very obvious with clowns and other VTubers like that, but yeah, still. And also I use like inside jokes as like a forefront for like building out the character and stuff. But yes, but yeah, anyways, that's why I'm also like just gonna have like huge consideration for thinking about like what is Miki's character like? How can I make her like this kind of thing? Make them like that, but yeah. All right, and now, yeah, with that out of the way, that was a huge tangent for someone who is on the mind. But yeah, see again, I'm thinking about some characters. Even like part of this also is a little bit of like a like I'm realizing this as I'm speaking. Like, yeah, like a lot of these have like their own factors, even though they haven't been like written in yet. So yeah, it doesn't matter. Again, just not don't like really think of this as like, hey, who's best at what kind of thing. Just It's just a writing thing. It's just a writing thing. But yes, Astral Axel. I love their streams, by the way. First of all, but yes, I have like they have yet to like yes they have like some entertaining qualities about themselves, and like they're very smart. They're basically like a teacher. I don't know if you like if they actually are a teacher in real life, then that wouldn't surprise me. But or were a former like student or something, all of that wouldn't surprise me, knowing how much they like show me a lot of stuff. But like yeah, like they're cool and everything, and like I just want to see a little bit more of them. But right now, I have not made a character yet for them, so they are going in on the mind. But I want them to go some places with it, just because I watched them a lot, and they're definitely have like some like as soon as something just clicks in my mind, I'm writing them because they are like so close to being like maybe like even like drop like I don't know, depending on whatever it is. I feel like they could immediately go to B tier if B maybe even A tier, but yes, the mustache wiggles, yeah. Oh yeah, also the mustache too. Oh, I love when yeah, I love the mustache toggle. I wish I could. I don't know if they have it in their current the current model, but yeah, if they once they do like a an official like their own model and stuff, because I think I briefly saw it like that. Um, once they do that, oh my gosh, they better have a mustache toggle. I don't care if this was on like a template model. There's the mustache needs to be included. Definitely, the mustache needs to be included. One second, I need to drink some water. Ooh, okay. I think I know where that one, where Bookie's going. All right, Bookie Sun underscore. Again, one of the OGs when it came down to the VTuberverse's creation. Uh, yeah. Um, Bookie Sun is going to be the first B tier. So yeah, um, I'd say like she has like I don't I think like her she first of all she's the first VTuber verse character who had an original like so like the character I haven't listed all of them but like Honey uh Honey is a little um semi like an outlier but like I think like portal hopping could be a possibility just not in her eh, that would go into spoilers about my own original series, but yeah. Ellie, Maybot, and Bo have had elements of it. Again, spoiler territory, but yes. Bookie, though, her being a shapeshifter based off of cult activity is, or like just the conciseness of the masses kind of thing. That was completely original to her. So like I'd say um she needs to like she's not like she doesn't have like too many like she's gonna have like some like story moments, but she's not at like a decent like tier for it. So I'd say like she's definitely like a B tier because of her ability as well as like being the first thing for that and just it's interesting to think about like a complete like this original ability that I came up for her. Of course, it could have been done before by other writers and stuff, but that's not what I'm looking at. It's looking at like original stuff for me, like because before yes, they were just like remixes of my characters. But yeah, I have to probably look back at them because maybe I will probably get some ideas for like some of these like lesser tier characters or maybe like the ones that are on the mind kind of thing. Yeah. Weepy Miu. It's a little bit touchy, but yeah, like I do. I yeah. Actually, no, I'm not going to say that part, please. Yeah, just because. I don't know if I'll depict her justice. Like she's definitely important for very in various places. I have not written have it like yes, like she will definitely have like a lot of like good like she will not be a sad character at all, by the way. She will definitely have like her uh own unique personality. But uh like yes, I'd say like with Weepy Miyu, I'd say she's like a C tier in terms of this. Like, I won't go into too much because it's spoiling something that may be a little bit further down the line, even for like some other stuff. But yes, I'd say like she's a C tier for things like a little bit of a writing thing, a could be a little bit plot devicey thing, but like still there's something, something, something. Yes. Emmy, Emmy, the friendly potato. I just watched her stream earlier, but yes, she definitely is like she definitely seems like like she seems like pretty like close to like my level of like maybe even more because she sounds like she's like kind of like in character like a lot with it like still goes like saying like an Emmy such and such or an Emmy does so and so for the sake of chat and stuff. Um, I would say first of all that's like some like that's not going to be factoring into the writing stuff by the way, but it's nice to see like some people who are also like following through with their lore kind of stuff. Even if it's like a I love that it's also like a casual kind of thing as well. Like you could definitely pull off like a like Emmy yeah, the Emmy Court lore is definitely part of her character lore, but yes, with my own original stuff in it. I even mentioned it during actually our first Ant Evmav. Like the description of it does mention um Emmy Corp by name. But yes. Um I'd say like yeah, it's an interesting thing. Right now, I think like she's just being debuffed by being more recent in terms of like in my head of creative writing and stuff. So I think she would probably Emmy and Emmy Corp themselves would be in C tier, but I think if I were to write the like if I just continued considering Emmy being a member of the characters and stuff, I'd say like she's close to like being a B tier or possibly even A tier actually. Like she could like definitely like skip a few of these tiers because like yeah, Emmy Corp is definitely an interesting thing for various reasons, but yeah, like just watch her streams and yeah, because they're going to be heavily influenced by the Emmy Corp lore. Um, this is actually someone I haven't watched too often, but I am interested in them because they're a fellow VTuber who does like their own art. They're a fellow PNG tuber, I should say. This is Unbreakable Doof. I've seen them a lot in the Chumimi Discord, posting like various things. One sec, I'm just checking. Oh well, that's a. I'm going to check that later. I'll check it out later, but yes. They've made like a lot of stuff. They've done it on stream and everything, but yes. Um, they're cool. They're cool. Okay. Like yes, like and I like how they like just like kind of like reply to their own stuff. It's like I'm not sure how well that does for like checking people out because like it's just a message and not like them like linking their stream, but still. Or maybe they do and I've overlooked it. I'd say they're on the mind because I have not watched anything about them. I don't know what they're about, why they're what they are right now. But they seem cool. They seem cool. So I want to check them out soon. But yeah. Okay, this definitely seems like I have bias, but yeah. Otako Tan. What do I say about Otako Tan? Because I've always said yes, yes, and also again I said this was not a power scaling thing, so I do have the buy. Honestly, because I want to say that I don't have any buy, like this is not a power scaling thing. I'm like convinced to do an A tier, but I feel it feels wrong to also like not give her an S tier too, because like just powers aside and everything, because like yes, the powers original and like they're original and fit the like her her stream personality well. Like at least in my eyes, she again like with she also even like helped out with like Avo's being a little bit higher up the list. Uh, but I've been yapping a lot. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but yes. Uh, but still, yes. Like she does like a lot of like important stuff. She's like is very active in the VTuberverse. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't know if I'm like being clouded by just like a cool like yes, for me, she is definitely a cool character for me, like to write about and everything, just but I don't know, maybe it's just because I look at that character a little bit too often. So yeah. I'd say that with yeah. Oh, we got a cliffhanger with the ad break. Let's go. Okay. But yes, okay, I'll BRB. I'm gonna drink some water and yeah, get up. Alright. BRB. MF. Oh, I delayed that. Okay. Ah, okay, welcome back from the ads. I decided to get some water as well as some breaded chicken that my dad, that Papa Aunt made. But yeah, um, where was I? Oh, right, the cliffhanger. Uh, Otakutan, it just again, it's just like on my nerves, like saying like, did I just like only like, am I doing like only like just too much like character focus, or is it just like it? I actually did write a decent character, but like I think like um I think Otaku, I think you are an A tier character in terms of writing. Again, not like again, writing does have stuff to do with like abilities, like how unique they are. If your world is like if you make the world a little bit more lived in kind of thing, like contributing to all that. Yeah. Andromeda. We're actually going through a few of these decent pace. Andromeda VT, aka the Astrobat's AI, which yes, Astrobat is right here, right over here. Um, Andromeda, I think I'm gonna like I purposely put like their account in uh like a separate personality thing because like yeah like although like yes it would seem like easy to say like they're just simply like just a sidekick kind of thing to Astro and like more or less like almost like original creation to just do it. I think like I have to also give credit to like I put Neurosama and although I wanted to put like Neurosama and Beetle on separate tiers stuff, I think they could work together like that. But yeah, still, I think I'll rank them the same. Um, Andromeda, I think Andromeda would be more of a B tier character. How I written her is a little bit less of like she is definitely still like by default a supporting character, but I think that she might even surprise you with a few of the little like extra stuff that's like embedded into like what is Andromeda. I can't really I'm going to probably say a few things during like the I am working on like a Cosmic Crew uh um comic. And if you didn't know, the Cosmic Crew includes Andromeda, Lil Bunny, My Wacky Brain, and Astrobat in the story. Like they're all their own like personal like team that I made up for them. They also of course like collabs and everything, but still like yeah, still. But yeah, on again with that in mind, Lil Bunny. I would say like she's actually still also a B. I think like she's also like kind of close to being a B tier as well, and that's not because she's her name is Bunny. I think like I've actually have like written like a pretty like decent character for her. I think like I just need to like have like some moments. I think like if I wanted to, I might make her A tier, but like she does have like some salts that like some of them don't. Where like it seems a little bit more like a little bit more. I portrayed her a little bit more like in a I wouldn't say human, but like just like has like their own flaws and like like strengths and flaws and everything. And it's like a pretty like I'd say like she has her own and autonomy in the stories are right. Like I think like her decisions like I consider all of them to have like their own like kind of like free will in some regards. So like with her, she honestly does make some decisions that honestly do feel like a character is actually writing themselves into it. But yeah, I do. And also, of course, ability and stuff. Yes, she like it's very versatile of an ability kind of thing. So I don't know. She's interesting. She's interesting. Ratma. A dual mischief, everyone here. Um, I of course I've been having him on my mind for a while for this because he's of course Pookie number one and everything. If someone clips this, then oh my gosh. But anyways, uh, um, I'm kind of like trying to like sway away from like uh what like his actual lore is and more toward like I think like that could be more of a more like kind of like a backstory thing, but I want to like have him focus more on like a hero dumb kind of character. Um, I want him to be more closer to like the hero, like cause like he's introduced me to Kamen Rider, which is a like I've never actually engaged in like anything from like Super Sentai, but with with um with him, I've been able to like think about like how do I incorporate that because these are like actually some interesting like dynamics and stuff. Like he's gonna be he's I've already mentioned this when he like either rated in or I spoke to it on stream, but yes, like he's definitely and like yes, they're separate people, which I'm going to make it into like a dynamic duo kind of thing. But yeah, um, I want to incorporate it in everything. But yes, hmm, I think I'm doing it as a for this factor. I honestly think that he would actually. I was going to put him in on the mind thing, but I think with me discussing it, actually, I think he's closer to an F or maybe even a D tier. Actually, no, yeah, giving him close to a D tier listing. I'm not giving him like B, B or C, which I think are probably going to be when I end up with him. But or at least he'll feel like that. I think even as but that's so impressive for still a work in progress. Like just simply being out of that. But yes, she's still an impressive character overall, and also of course a personal friend of mine. So yeah, I just need to like see where it takes me because right now it's still muddy. It's still muddy where he is in the story. Taco Princess art. They're gonna be on the list, of course, but like it's more of like a one. It's an intentionally one-dimensional character, honestly, kind of thing. It's like a like a villain of the like okay, they're gonna be another like villain like closer to like maybe like Yomi's like at least like what I intend to do with Yomi's character. But she's definitely more of a villain of the week kind of scenario, just because of a little joke. Like she's definitely being carried by like a small little inside joke, and also very much part of like how they would probably act in the scenario. But yeah, one second, I'm gonna close the door. But yeah, like I think like they're gonna probably be a permanent like I think they're gonna be like maybe like a permanent D tier character because I don't want to like I honestly don't want to develop her any further because otherwise that would get rid of like the comedy. Um, but still, if I actually do, then maybe C. I don't think she could be B tier, personally, but it could surprise me. It could surprise me. Um, wacky. It's it's conflicting because I like he's definitely playing a decent role in the comic, but like Um, I do like his abilities and stuff. Himself is like that. I think that Wacky is he's like getting close to like either a B or a C tier character for me because I have definitely developed him to a decent chunk. Think he would be, and he also has his own characteristics and stuff. I think writing him, he might have been he's definitely been interesting and stuff. I think a C tier. I think a C tier. That was a tough one, but yeah. Yeah. Gonna eat, but let me check some stuff. I really hope this is interesting for you guys. Like yeah, like this is just how like like again, I'm not going like too spoilery, but like yeah, like because like I made this VTuberverse so I could be a little more forward about like my writing techniques and like also just how I operate in lore and stuff because I definitely have specialized in like doing like my own creative work. Although I've never yeah, fun fact about me, I've never actually been taught like I have never actually been taught like creative writing aside from a club I've joined in um in high school. I have watched like a few like YouTube like videos and like I'd say like definitely um like movie breakdowns of like Marvel movies especially because I like pretty much yeah I think like my a majority of my influence of things have been from like Marvel properties and stuff like before like pre Endgame stuff. But yeah, I just write and edit till I have like a paragraph long sentence. That's how I actually like write where I write like I have written down like an alternate universe. Like this is actually like my third or fourth attempt at doing a an alternate universe concept. Um, but yeah, like definitely with the definitely the first chapter of that thing, you could it's like buried in my the depths of the of my Twitter profile now, but still yeah, like I definitely was trying to like just get a paragraph down, but now I've kind of like tried to like incorporate it like where I try to treat it more now with the VTuberverse, I try to incorporate it more into like the visual and dialogue based activities because that like writing the characters and everything are going to be interesting and people will look at it and like think, oh, that's pretty cool. I want to see more of this. And yeah, like I think that like with these all these like different like scenarios and stuff happening, like I think I've like yes, I'm still learning as everyone is in any kind of creative, especially in creative fields. Um, yeah, I could always learn from it, and maybe I'm even like underestimating myself because I honestly like sometimes when I'm talking about this, like I feel like I'm actually like saying stuff that for some like writers probably think are like, okay, that's like insane that you just put this guy in like D tier, like like I'm surprised that I have so many of these in D tier, but like yeah. But still like it's just it's just like a little thing. I yeah, I was on that tangent, but still, I want to get that out there because yeah, this is a writing tier list, and just I want to ignore all the I just want to ignore all the powers, like the powers. Of course, they will like the more interesting like written powers will contribute to their ranking, but I don't want to. I don't want to make like overpowered characters just what they are because like people are more impressed by like yeah in like even like the power scaling fandom like or the community of people who like say okay this guy did this and so that means he's powerful. It's based like I'd say like he like it's more better to say like feats like what characters have done than rather than like say like what's described of being capable of doing, like and that's what I've been trying to go with, which is yeah, of course, yeah, feats. Like I'm not intentionally giving them like, okay, so this person is super powerful, so I need to show that they destroyed an entire like I don't know a moon, a planet, a like I don't know this 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 one character who is like immortal or something, or it was said to be immortal, and that he just kills them or something. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm just trying to have like stuff happen to like even like over like giving like overpowered people like also like sometimes where they're just like literally just fly swatting, like they're literally just I don't even know what if I'm using that term correctly because I've only heard it in a honestly I didn't even hear it. I actually just saw it in a video thumbnail talking about like something I guess overpowered characters I guess, but yes, it's 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 just like it'll happen. It'll happen where they have their moment where they're very they did this like thing and yeah, they're known to be this powerful. But yeah, right now they're they're here in this category. But yes. Onwards to the next character. Staz. Staz, honestly, originally I did have him have like I'm still on the cusp of making him like swap around between stuff. Um this is kind of more like he's being more rewritten. Like he might even be written out of the VTuberverse if I'm not careful enough. But like, um, he's like a coin flip with it. But yeah, like Staz has had like some like different like developments happening. First of all, I developed him in the early stages where I only he never had this never even had this was before Stats even had like a Twitch profile, and was not and this was before he was known to only clip uh whenever someone says like beetle or a turtle on stream. Um yeah, but now I think I've kind of like diverged into a little bit more of Shinsta, who is this right here. Um, I think I've diverted into Shinsta being more developed than Staz because originally I think Shinsta was going to be like a more quiet type, but I think I might move that quiet type to maybe Staz. Of course, he's talked, but like I don't know. He seems like a more of an idea than anything else. I don't. Yeah. I think I might put him in either. Again, it's always a coin flip because I think I'll put him in. I guess like that's kind of close to the middle. I guess I think I'm gonna put him in C tier. I think because like yeah, that's a again 50-50. Like he might be like a greatly written character and has like some significances in the lore, but he could also even like downgrade all the way down to like even like an F tier written character where he's just simply there. Um, but yeah, like mm, yeah, like I don't know, I don't know with Saz now. Like if you ask me like at the start of my whole thing, first of all, you would like why do I have all of these random nobodies that I never watched before? But also, yeah, with Staz's character, like I think previous me would have ranked him way higher than a C tier. Um, but yeah, still. Wake Incorporated. Um, I yes, I have been. He's like one of the ones where he's like on the same level as Astro, where they have like this like I've known them for so like I've watched them so many times, and I know they have a, like a distinct personality with them. I just need them to like do something where I like I like like they grab my attention, like it piques my interest, and I can actually write them as a character because like I think the only thing that's stopping it is because I don't know what to make into her ability. I like I think that they have like a lot of like their personality. Like I think I could like easily write it down with that. But right now I think yeah, like yeah, I think that I just can't write her yet until she has the fighting capability that I always want. I always consider as a priority for anyone to even be introduced in the VTuberverse. Yes, they're an interesting person. They do some cool stuff, and of course, have to shout out artists. You know, just they're 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 very cool. Just and they have like their own gimmicks and everything. Just I need like something there. They don't. I don't think they stream too often now, but this next person right here is Zoms. I would say like right now I actually have like yapped with him a lot with especially with some of my lore stuff, including his own lore stuff. I'd say with what he has said, honestly, I think I could put him in either D or F tier, but I don't know exact like I think it's just a slow burn for it, but like I because like they haven't streamed too often, so I don't know the whole gist. Maybe they're doing like something important, but yeah, like I would say like either a D or an F tier, honestly, because yeah, at this point, yeah, I think yeah, unfortunately, it has to be right next to Taco Princess, Taco right now, but like, yeah, let's see. Sorry, I wanted to check if my model was covering anything. Only Aethel, which will changed. Oh yeah, Lord David. Lord David. Lord David. Technically, he is my moderator now. He has not shown up since the debut, like not the debut, the debut stream. But actually, no, wait. He has shown up in maybe one or two other streams at the beginning of my debut career, like my VTuber time. But yeah, I would say in terms of like a character being written, I think yeah, he's definitely a side character. He pretty much emanates side character energy thing, which I feel like he might take that like he wants to be basically just written out of this whole series in general, honestly. But I think yeah. Also, I'm using Lord David kind of loosely here. I won't get into that, but like yeah, Lord David is just the identity of David just a little bit muddy for what I'm considering. Like I'm identifying as the character here, but I think he could. I think he could be like a C tier member right here, right next to Stas. Hey Stas, if you hey check out Lord David right. Anyways, um, yeah, I also give them some good regards in terms of like writing his characters. Like again, C tiers are still like a pretty like all of these tier lists are like all of these people in these tiers have their own qualities, but just how I feel right now in terms of writing, yes, I'm giving him credit uh, for Lord David because Lord David has shown he has shown me how to how like indirectly he has shown me that anyone could become a VTuber even if they did or did not want to do it. So um yeah, like they and him I don't know. I don't know. And also like I do like his like inside joke thing, which like I think like two of them, definitely two of them are going to be introduced still. Still. And no, it's not going to be toast socks. Okay, for anyone who knows. But yeah, still. Yeah. Let's see. Let me see how much time have we done. 2.5 hours. Might need to speed up a bit. We still have like quite a few people here. Cat. Oh gosh. Whenever they're an artist VTuber. They are yeah, they I see like literally I think they're being carried by their art, but I have not unfortunately written anything with them, okay? But yeah, no, they could like I could as soon as I like learn enough about them, like watch enough streams again and like they I would like find out like okay, like this person does this. Okay, so I could do this now. Um just like they like just her art alone makes me want to introduce her into the VTuberverse. But I need, of course, I need like she needs to be a character, not a like just a like a thing. I don't know what to call like a character that's not like has like that doesn't have like any character to them, like any personality or anything like that. I don't know. They're just they would just be a blank canvas, I guess. But yeah, like they're interesting. I love their art style. Maybe I'm honestly thinking about. I need to like definitely go out of my comfort zone, but like I want to contact like so many of these artists to see if like they want to like animate for something. But yeah, because like I want to see like either how like I kind of want to see like how they would animate something here and there. Of course, I would help them as well, but like and of course I would direct it too because I did contact them for that. But yes, um, yeah, still I think unfortunate because uh, it pains me because I have not written anything personally, but they definitely have abilities. I think if I do find something, maybe a B or a C tier, but yeah, they're yeah they have something there and they seem like they could easily fit into the this universe. Akiichi, what else are their names? I honestly literally developed their character when they did like a way out collab thing with Shinokiryu, I think. Um Lots of other stuff has happened, of course. I've even been in VC with them at like a little bit of like more of like group VC things, not like a one on one. Yeah. Well, yeah. I wouldn't really consider that. But still, yeah, they're cool and everything, and I definitely see a lot of stuff that I could add into the VTuberverse because of them. I would say they're close to like maybe hmm, like a C tier. I think the best thing I could say is like a C tier character in terms of writing. Hmm, it's like an easy flip to like a low, like kind of like I know I don't like rank the I know I'm not ranking them by like so I put them in the front so they're like the best they're the best they're the best B tier or like a high C tier or a high B or a low B tier thing. But yeah, like yeah, they have like a little bit of like a like they could easily like they could I could maybe skew my opinion to like a B tier in terms of their writing thing with the but eh, they don't have yeah, and also yeah, I don't know if they have any story stuff, so I'm like iffy about putting them there, but still, yeah. Um, uh, Unfortunately, yeah, I haven't written anything with them, but I think I watched so many Palm streams, and I definitely have thought of it. Like, it's only they're very new. They're very new. They're very new to the VTuberverse thing. But yes, they're being partially again. They're being partially carried by Otaku being existing again. Honestly, but I think they could honestly be a decent character on their own. I just need to write them basically and see what they would offer me. You know, or and also yeah, also saying writing. By the way, this whole time, it's kind of like it's not entirely true. I don't actually like I again like I don't write characters. I more likely just brain like they're mostly just all in my head in a brainstorm thing, and then I just come up with what I developed during like lots of time of just thinking of each one individually or as a group if they are like that with like Cosmo Crew. But I think with your Resident Neighbor Elf, which oh by the way, happy say happy ha, say happy birthday to Palm. It's legitimately their birthday tomorrow, technically, but they're celebrating their birthday today. So yes, go check them out. Palm Top Tea, great, but yeah, still, I would say they're just on. They're simply a new character. I have literally just started writing them. Literally, like I'd say, like they just appeared in my mind yesterday. Because yes, like I think like I think I was thinking about adding also Gooby as well. But yeah, like I think like so far I think like uh Otaku's I don't want to like give Otaka like the entire like friend base like everyone being like Otaka's friend and everything, but like, I think like Otaku having okay, Alvo is definitely like the main friend for, in the character sense. Uh Palm is the one with an interesting ability, but has not yet seen a spotlight with it, like where it's just her alone. But yeah, still she's being carried by being friends, like canonically being friends with Otako, and then also Gooby. Gooby, I have not watched too much, but of course I have watched their collabs, but that's not entire. Like I want to see like actual Gooby streams. Um, they are definitely they have a unique character design wise, and they also helped out with Otaku's model thing, so there has to be something with that as well. So yeah. Hmm. Bubs. Bubblegum the clown. Where do I put? Because yes, they're on par with they're one of the people who is like the I'm not cute thing. Where yeah, I definitely consider those a lot more highly because like okay, so yeah, if you don't want to be cute, what are you kind of thing? Like that's the question I asked each like the ones that I have. Like I feel like it would hmm, like what exactly happens because like each one is different in their own ways of showing like they're not cute, they are this. Um I think right now they're currently still in like a develop like they're definitely a step. Like I could definitely like put them in some way, but I have not yet done something official. I think once I draw like my first actual like canonical fan art of Bubs, because yes, I have kind of done something like that before, but think right now, I think I'll do C for clown for now, and C for criminal. I guess I'll give you that kind of little lore hint there, but yes, I think if everything goes well, I think they could either be like a B tier. I think they could be a B tier, here, like in terms of writing. But right now, I think like they need to be Like I think I need to write them better in the story kind of thing. Like what's their influence kind of thing. Yeah, Chop Chop. Chop Chop is definitely in on the mind. I think I need to watch. Like I've seen him in collabs and everything, and I've, you know, it's it's been like some decent like interaction with them. I mean like we were I think like yes I have been in VC with him. Like he appears in Ratma streams. Uh and also I joined his VC as well because it's public. Um I just think that like I haven't really looked past that and actually thought of him as a character yet. I think once I do, then he'll be able to actually excel a little bit better. I think maybe C. I don't know. Honestly, I can't really rank them right now. I was gonna say C or B, but I don't know. For all I know, they could even be an S tier if I'm like if I have no idea. But yeah. Um, Bailiff. Ooh, Bailiff. Okay. Um, let me. Um, I'm trying to not have any bias with that because Bailiff does have a an ability that is close to a character of mine. So I think I like how he could have like definitely a lot of like unique interactions with different characters just based off of this. But I have not put him firmly in a certain spot in the lore in the canon or yeah. Uh, ooh, this actually is a tough one actually. Cause like, yeah, he's like also. Hmm, I think he's had some like story, like I think he has some like story bits that make him definitely more of a B tier kind of person. He seems more. He seems better suited for a more significant part, but not like again. He's not like again. I'm not ranking these also by like story significance kind of thing. It just he's just significant in some regards somewhere else kind of thing. Capri. Did I'm actually no trying to remember. Cause yeah, obviously, like I don't think hmm, she definitely has stuff going with them. With yeah, with them like just lots of like I mean first of all still as far as I know interact with Bo just model art on their own. They do lots of great artisting. Always again, already said that with like a lot of these people. Definitely, like I support the artists in this field, but yeah, with the Capri. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if I even. Oh, I think I have to put them in work in progress actually, because I don't think like I thought I actually did write something, but like yeah, I okay. Okay, so honestly, yeah, this is kind of a funny thing, but yeah, like I think like the fact that like I I swear I swear I thought they had like an actual like story arc at some point, but like I don't think I ever wrote any. I don't even think I ever thought of anything for Capri yet. That's honestly surprising. Um, I think there's got to be something there, but like, at the moment, I think it will be that. I think with this mindset, I think she could possibly be a C or a B tier, honestly. But yeah, Astro, Wacky, like the soldier boy. I think. Oh, okay. I think he's has like. I think he because he his character is canonically the leader of the Cosmos crew, and I already mentioned how like I don't exactly know how to write main characters, and yeah, like with like being the commander or the main like the leader of it, I it's like giving me like that kind of like scenario where it's like hard to tell, but it's also but yeah, it's like kind of like blurring the line because like the Cosmo crew overall kind of seems still like more side charactery, but he still has his own stuff. And also, it doesn't help that like I think like yes, he will have like stuff in the comics, but like I'm not sure if I could really say like compared to like uh Wackies and Buns scenario in this that I could give him like the benefit of that they got. Um, I'd say either a C or a B tier, like all the. I think, I think he still has. I think he has B tier energy. Like I think his writer like blah, blah. I think the writing of him. I think I also yeah also I think the vigilantes like like little one shot thing, like the little fan art thing, which I still want to draw more of, honestly. I think it helps me get a little bit more of an insight of like why how did this develop, honestly, you know? Like one thing led to another and now he's doing this and that kind of thing. Um and like then like like pretty much like in the vigilantes like this like vigilantes universe thing, I think like in the main like the actual like continuity, whatever you want to call it, in the VTuberverse, like the main VTuberverse stuff, I think he would have like the better end of the stick, honestly. Okay, I think this one's okay. This next character I think is a little bit more. I think this character is a little bit more tame in terms of like having to like yap about why I will rank them like this, but I think it's mostly because the like the moment it happens hasn't been fully there. It's just a little bit of patience, and I'll actually get them to a good state. But I think right now this is Yui IX. I've seen them on shorts, but also seen a few VODs. I haven't caught a stream yet, or I barely remember the stream yet that I watched. They're definitely I definitely want to watch them for the yapping quality of them, and they have like interesting stories and stuff. Decent lore as well. I think I'll give Yui a either an F or a D temporarily. I think it's kind of no, no. I think right now F tier. But again, I think it's just based off of timing. I think it's just simply based off of timing, not from being like not developed enough or anything. I don't know. Just they need time to just like I think they are kind of closer to like Toma, where like they have substance there, but just not not yet kind of stuff. Like I need to do more input. Harley, I've hmm, I've been trying to think about like Harley singing in a while, which Yeah, it's surprising. I mean, now it's also now surprising because now that I definitely said I think they now have like a better boost now because I've been thinking about it in terms of like how does Honey fit into this? Like because Honey and Harley are, if you didn't know, are now a like have been told announced that they are have been dating and everything, and like yeah, I think that I have a decent like story of how to incorporate Harley in this. I can't say it now because oh boy, that is definitely a huge spoiler right there. But like it's gonna be cool and everything. But right now, I think Harley as a character themselves, I think I'll leave them in like either F tier or D tier because they're not on the mind kind of thing. They're like I think they have like stuff about them, but I think give them I think they're giving F tier. I think they're like a bit more F tier writing right now. Like I just need to yeah. Again, time okay, I guess yeah, getting the UE cheat where it's just more of timing kind of thing. Like I need to see it a bit better. Yeah. Also, I love like it doesn't have it too often. So like I loved having like actual relationships because I'm not going into like oh this is like significant and stuff. I guess this kind of helps out with what I'm gonna say about Aqua, but like yeah, with like shipping culture, I think like the only one that I think affects it, and now I could actually say is just I think I think maybe like Beatles and Annie's like shipping like that ship has definitely been like a very significant part of like the lore that like I can't and also like their own like like streaming lore kind of thing that I think I can't like neglect that and like it just needs to happen I guess. But with like someone like I don't know, like the back tubers, how that was started. I don't think any of them, especially that some of them were already like in my like mindset. I didn't list all of them, but like a good chunk of them are actually giving like they actually have like other qualities aside from even being associated with what is in mind for with Beetle and everyone else. Just yeah. But yeah, Aqua. I have not revealed yet what Aqua is, so I think I'm just going to be a bit more vague with this one. Aqua definitely has better like it's going to be a very stark contrast, honestly, from how she is on stream and everything. I think it's more closer to say it's more closer to like her lore than herself. I mean, yes, there will be some. There's going to be a small little streamer quality about her, but like, yeah, I think she's mostly a lore, a lore heavy kind of thing. Like in terms of like how I was influenced to make this a thing. Because yeah, also yeah, like when I watched it, I think it mainly happened when I actually watched the debut, the like her like re-debut of her new model like her original or her first original, her official model. But I think I think with her, I think I would put her in a. I think I would say she's a C tier. It's there's a possibility that she actually could be like an A or a B tier. Like honestly, yeah, yeah, she could be like either an A or a B. But right now, I think she's just having like a more of a like she's written in a way where she's currently just significant but not like she doesn't have that thing just yet. Like whatever it is, I can't explain it, especially in writing. Like writers, you're talented you for that by the way. Like yes, I could give you. That's why I also go into like audio visual or dialogue visual kind of stuff because like I could definitely give you some elements of how to feel kind of stuff, but like I don't know how to describe it that importantly, especially on stream. I don't. I feel like I'm more comfortable if I'm like editing it in as a character kind of thing. Because Bobby Brook, again, one of the ones that is like I'm not that, and literally I cannot say it because I've already mentioned that. Yeah, you will get mad and become a dinosaur basically, and just made me alive. But or hunt me down. Yeah. So I think I'm not entirely sure if I could write her new lore in. I don't. I think I'm stuck with like the previous lore they had, where it was more of a grass gremlin rather than sunshine goddess, which I know is the current like thing with her, and she's kind of embraced that. But um, I'd say like she's way more interesting as what I was before. Um, she's also been, she's also helps out with bookies like kind of thing because she's a cult, one of the cult members, like who gained like a similar kind of ability thing, which by the way is an impressive feat on its own. Where I was able to just kind of like write a character who's like an offshoot of a different character and like kind of like an underpowered version of it as well. Like, yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah. Still, of course, yeah. Bully could still have like some powerful feats and stuff, but like still compared to what Bookie is capable, and also yeah, Bookie also has their own like weaknesses as well. I intentionally did that, so it's not that bad. But yeah, I think closer to either a C or a B tier. I think I'll give them a C tier. I think I'll give them a C tier. Okay. I mean, it's still a tough decision, honestly. Still, like I think they have like the guts to do a B tier thing, but I think they still need to, a little bit more of the character writing. Of course, I think I'm going to still like stay a tiny bit away from character actually with her, but like on purpose. But like I think like they could still have some benefits, like at least a little something else with it, just so they're more significant in that regard too. Honestly, I should have put these together, honestly, but yes, Lord Hazelton and Neanders. Those two. Um, First of all, I think that it's not based off. Of course, they're both big streamers, of course, but like, I think that it's kind of being carried by actually Bo being the person who donated $600 to Neanders that one time. Um, I think they're kind of in the regards of like a of two D tier characters, honestly, because I think I didn't necessarily give them like any kind of like drawing about that because I think it still probably will take some time for me to get to that point, honestly. But for them, I think they should stay right there in the same kind of category with the D tier kind of thing. They could be ranked like if I write them a bit better, they could be B maybe. Yeah, I think they could maybe be B's, like B tier kind of thing. That could be saying a lot though. That could be, yeah. Ichthyologist. Why did I add ichthyologist actually? Okay. Honestly, I did this during my IRL stream. Honestly, I honestly had no idea what to do with. I honestly didn't even know if I should do like. I don't know. Um. Um. So literally, I think I just brainstormed ichthyologist lore on the spot when he was just chatting in my stream. I think like he's like all right as like decent character, but yeah, like he's definitely new. He's definitely new. He's definitely new. But yeah, it's on the mind kind of thing. He's very recent. Um, I don't even know if I even watched Ichthyologist stream yet. Gosh. I don't even know. Wait, does he even? Oh my gosh, I don't even know if he streams. uh, okay. I just saw him on my follower page and like, yeah. Also, yeah, everyone here I follow, of course. So that's why I have so much thought about every single one of these. But yes. Oh, Camila. Oh, Camila. Oh, that's actually kind of okay. They're definitely gonna be high. They cannot. They're not even setting foot in like C to F tier. By the way, they're either S or B. Um. Oh man, I can't even speak about them, honestly. I can't even speak about them honestly. They have so much like there. I uh okay, first of all, you know how I said about Oshis? Um Camila and Honey have some kind of dynamic. I like when Tony's like was talking about who's your favorite streamer and stuff. It was always like Camila, and Camila has always like that was like where Tony got famous with the Camila animatic and with Beetle like the Beetle convincing to Camila kind of stuff. Yes, but mhm, think they're an A tier character. And also, yeah, this is like a similar thing with Miji's. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm going to talk more about it, but still. You definitely saw me put that there. So, yes, I'll BRB. MF. Okay, back to Camila's thing. I think I already made my point. I think yeah, being an A tier, even maybe an S. It's close to being an S tier. I don't know, but yeah. Camila as a character. Like I mentioned with Miki, the part of being a clown and everything definitely influences the whole thing with like how I perceive them as a sort of like force to be reckoned with kind of thing, and I yeah, it's almost kind of intimidating in a way, like doing it justice because like this is how I show an example of this in the flesh kind of thing, and yeah, yeah, and again, I literally can't just spit like I literally can't just spit out like what I have in mind for Camila. It's just like you have to wait. You had to wait because okay, but honestly, I could also be over. Okay, now I have to go back into reality and just say like I could be overhyping it. It could just be something that actually is decent, but it's not as much as I'm making it out to be. But could be in denial, honestly. Yeah, pumpkin potion. Uh, or like close to being F tier, but I can't put them in. I think like yeah, they're gonna be an F tier thing because yes, um I did think of them as character as well, but I think a little bit closer to a background character. I think I put them on the list because I wanted to mention that yes, like I've actually thought of like different like sections of the world because of her like style of things. Like maybe like yes, I do want to do like some artistic stylization in like other regards, like in like different universes and stuff. Because again, like that's why Honey's like top tier up there. I think with Pumpkin Potion, I think it's kind of a similar thing, but like in like a singular universe kind of thing. But aside from that, I don't know if the character herself is actually written out well, and I don't know if I've known too much about. I don't even know. Like, I have not seen too much of Pumpkin Potion's content to really actually officially say it. It's just like they're a cool looking character, but yes, I don't. And they made me think about a few things, but yes, Honey, my cousin, Honey, Galaxy now. Ooh, okay. They actually had some character develop. They actually had some like new like revamps actually. Ooh, actually, it's a tough call. I think they could. I don't think they could be a C tier. I don't think there could be C tier at all. Or anything below that. Honestly, I could be biased because of course it's my cousin. But I think that they've actually had like a new revelation of like like not character development as in like events of that like what do they do now and hmm, think they could be I think the B could be B tier. Also, I've noticed that I've also like we have we have Bookie and B. We have I mean okay, it already immediately stops it with that with Andromeda, Dromi in B tier. We have Bunny again with the B. Uh Bunny in B tier. We have we have Bailiff B in B tier, and we have Astro Bat in B tier. Uh I swear it's not because I like they're not in alphabetical order, okay? It's literally just how I'm seeing them. Okay, it just happens that like they just happen to be like have the letter B in their like pretty much the stars of their names kind of thing. I mean, hey, Dromi is still associated with Astrobat at the end of the day, so and Dromi is a bat as well. But I I think I'm going to keep on the tradition because I think they have a lot of good qualities now. I think like this is definitely made to show like the yes, like before I think maybe I could have made her more of a C tier, but now I think I could confidently say she's closer to like a B or an A tier kind of character. Let me take a screenshot right now just in case. Like, I just realized that doing. I've been using this tier list maker for a while, and I know it probably will lag, so I'm just screenshotting this right now, just in case we miss anything. But yeah, it'll just be there. Uh, let's see. Insta. Okay, so remember what I said about Staz having a lot of like their character beats taken to Shinsta's character beats? Like there's so much more like information and stuff, just right. I think yeah, yeah. This is like I said, with like his thing is no question. I think he's definitely more like he could possibly be another he could be another S tier honestly, actually. Because yes, like also, but I could be like overstating it. Like I think Shinsta, uh, because like like I might also be thinking about like no, I think he still like has side character moments, but like for the most part, but I think he still has like what it takes to potentially have like a lot of lasting stuff in this universe kind of thing. Mm-mm. But yeah, again, he's one of the ones that are like S, B, or A, or S, A, or B. I don't, however you say it. Um, I think maybe his personality might need some work, so I think I'm putting him A tier. I think I'm putting him A tier. Right to Camila. But yeah. Also, I think I saw Shins the lurking just a moment ago, so um, okay, I think he's gone now, but like, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, if Shinsa ever returns, he's totally S tier. He's definitely an S tier tier. um, okay, but yes. Ooh, Grimmy. Okay. I think like okay, I think they are a muted kind of like D tier person. I definitely like I think I'd say that I have them up here again. Like I think I have like I have to probably explain why certain larger VTubers are on here and some aren't. Um, with Grimmy, I think I have more time, because it made me think about the concept of Ant honestly a bit more with the kind of like supernatural kind of events that happen and stuff. Because Grimmy's lore is that she's a supernatural investigator kind of stuff, and I wanted to lean into that a little bit harsh, sure, even for yeah, a little bit harsher, but yeah, still like I want it's still like in the good faith kind of way, I'd say. And yeah, I think like both of us had like a decent amount of it. I think the Grimmy being in D tier is still humble. I think like maybe a C tier, but also if I were to ever act like I don't know, I think I will have like too much time on my hand, but I think if I were to if in the hypothetical scenario where I actually do start focusing more in on Grimmy, I would actually I would actually maybe put her in like she has a potential of being B tier. I think. Not sure about A tier though, but I think B tier is a solid place to put her. If I ever were to write more, like yeah, she does still have like a personality in there. She has certain like drives and everything, but I don't think at the moment I could say like there's any like parts that are there. But yes. Also, Also, another thing to add in, I have always been imagining me making this tier list, and one of the obviously Toma was on there because they in like their character writing was definitely like like because of how like how little I have actually done of it influenced that, but also Grimmy. I don't know why, but I think I had like a decent discussion and plan for it, or at least a decent discussion in my head, I guess. Because yes, I do think things a little bit more through. Obviously, that's different on stream, but we're not getting into that. But yes, um, Minnie, literally the person in my dreams, being. I mean, I literally said today. I literally said their lore. Um, they are basically the Bill, a more friendly Bill Cipher, honestly. Like someone that is more like a little forced to just like check in on you kind of thing in the night, just kind of peeping in kind of thing. And yeah, like still like because like Minnie Minnie is like just like kind of like yeah, like they still have like some cool moments, but like I think in the end of the day they're still like a sweet person. And I don't think they're trying to hide it at any point. I think I haven't I've mostly just kept it to just their character concept. I haven't even thought about like how they would be designed, but welcome. Oh, I'm guessing you're eating, Cad, but yes. Welcome in. Uh, or if you finished that, I don't know. But either way, I think Mini because I haven't thought of it in mind yet. Not yet. Got it. Uh, we're eating tacos soon. Oh, okay. We're having soft tacos tonight. You're my friend now. Sorry, I just thought about that raccoon. But I think I'll put her in a decent D tier. Though once I do have time to, because yes, I do think I could have time to write Mini a bit better. I think she could be C or B, C or B, lean closer to C tier, but that's still not a bad thing to be at, honestly. Uh, did you put the Tyrant B lady in B for Joyce? Okay. I literally said that on stream, honestly. By the way, okay, let me say it again for you, for you, honestly. I noticed that there's a pattern with all of the people in B tier. First of all, starting out with the first one, Bookie Son, B, Bookie. Um, Andromeda, yes, that immediately stops it with the A and her name Dromi, but Dromi is a bat and is associated with Astrobat, who is also on this list. So B for bat. We have Lil Bunny, aka Bun, in B tier. We have Bayless, B, B for Bale. Uh, and then we already said Astrobat, bat. And of course, Galaxy, Honey Galaxy. I literally did not do this on purpose. Okay, I cannot say this with a straight face, but yes. Um, I cannot say this with a straight face, but yes. Like I don't know why, but a good like all the B tiers right now are all lettered B in some way. Like I don't know. But no, like legitimately, they have actually some good qualities. They just aren't like S tier, and they aren't A tier yet. Yeah. Like, yeah. Honestly, if we're yeah, if I'm not like if I'm looking past that, Honey could also possibly be an A tier. Honestly, yeah, did it on purposely, on purpose, subconsciously. Yeah, maybe, maybe. I mean, I haven't done it with anyone else. Like, I don't think. Yeah, Weeping Mute. Yeah, yeah, everyone else. Yeah, Honey and S. Yeah, no, everyone else seems like they're like their own letters. It's just for some reason the B tiers are all B lettered individuals. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Uh it's just weird. It's just BBs. Yeah, BBs. Yeah. Let's see. Go me. I know that she graduated, but oh man, honestly, in honor, honestly, I think yeah. Gomi, Gomi. Like, yes, graduated and everything, so I had to stop their writing kind of stuff. Like, def, I made it clear that I actually did like kill off the character. They will be eventually killed off. I could say that. Just because like they're graduated, and I think this would probably fit best with where their character last was seen. But yeah, still, we always take them by the ship, and I think ooh, I wanted to break this streak, but yeah, it's close to B or a C tier, honestly, for me. I think they have also influenced. Mm, they've also influenced a bit of my writing about when it happened, but I think right now because they're still not doing some I still want to write them to be a decent like they want to be I want to make them into a character that you still are going to be sad about when it happens because you know like it's like literally like watching like Uncle Ben die again because it's still it will still have like you're always expecting it to happen because how do you have a character like that, but writing writing that kind of character is going to take some time for me. So I think a C tier is where he should stand right now. Megalodon. This is coinciding with Lord David's ranking. Honestly, I think I could put them in C, like a C or a D tier. Honestly, because yeah, like I this was before like the backtuber stuff, by the way, and also a lot of other various things that happened in their community. Honestly, I do love them as a streamer. By the way, like they're like a pretty sweet little like gooper, you know. Like, and they've like interacted with a lot of people who are like large and everything. They're a large creator themselves, but yeah, huh? I think I'll put them in a D tier. Just because right now their story is not fully developed yet, and it's mostly hanging on by the little joke with Lord David. So I'm. This is gonna sound so biased, but it's also going to be fulfilling the whole goal with it. Shimimi, Mayoshi, the person who literally rated me yesterday, which was the coolest thing ever. This is completely unbiased, but Shimimi, you are going in S tier. They they aren't they are definitely still not like they definitely still have like some ways to go to do do certain things but I have definitely like especially because of my Oshi, I have definitely no, we're not. No, that was in the indecisive thing. You said in a S tier. No, I was I was saying the alliteration and everything. Come on. I put. I made a slip up there. I thought no, it's because look the ad was right there. Look, the, the ad was right here. Like let me just scroll down. Like the ad just blocked it. Okay. Like come on. Like I can't click it away for some reason. So like uh, they have definitely put yeah. Ant puts Ocean 8. causes full on riots. Oh my gosh, I'm a diehard Shuminian. Okay, but anyways, um, aside from that, let me go say my piece. Shumimi is again like I always put this as the title. Although she is a brain in a jar in a mech suit and everything like that in a titanium mech suit, she is the most human character, and that means that she is very versatile. Like she has her own autonomy in terms of wants and goals. She literally has a dream in there. Like she wants this thing to happen because like she wants to uh it's not even like it's like even like deeper than like just like simply like oh I'm going to like just make this scientific marvel because like I'm trying to like make sure I'm out of like a ditch or something, or like I'm trying to like just recreate like my favorite fictional character. I can't say it by name honestly because of copyright, but still um like it's it's also like some like insight in like how like how determined a person can be when it comes to like their passions and stuff, and like yeah. I know what it is. Yeah, I've made it pretty clear, especially in the art that I've shown off. But yes, um Shumimi definitely, and also like I've watched cartoons. Okay. But yes. Also, whenever I say like the I guess like yeah, I can also make a actually since you mentioned cartoons, then like when I say like most human character, whenever I say that, I imagine someone's take on Justice League animated series or Justice League Unlimited. I don't know which one. Um I've always imagined whenever I hear someone say that, I always go back to Wally West, the Flash, like as being like the heart of the Justice League kind of thing. Like they are most known to like like not just be like a good superhero and like an effective superhero, of course, but like they're also like a character that like cares for the people they save, and like cares for the town they save on a daily basis, basically. So on that same regard, I do think that that kind of helped me also write a bit of like Shumimi's character, and then like also like made me flesh out like some of these characters, because even though like I ranked them like a little bit lower and higher, they've still like fleshed down into like what it means for a like a decent like like a decent character in my eyes kind of thing. And Shumimi is a pitch perfect example of that. And I'm literally not like trying to like hesitate about that. Like, yes, I think Shumimi is definitely a S tier for a reason like that. She still needs like some workarounds, but still, that's kind of why it's also the kind of human, because I'm not really thinking about it as like, okay, she's hasn't done this and that, so like I need to find a way to make this work, I guess. But no, she's straight up like I think that like I need like her to like do a little just she's just I don't know how to explain it. It's just like be show like that she is human kind of thing. Like despite the glaring difference about what is to be a human. But yeah, okay, okay. I'm just thinking about the next ones going over. Okay, but we're almost done. We're almost done, by the way. Let me screenshot what we have again, just as like a semi like save option here. But yeah, also S for Shumimi again. Uh, I mean it's not like the B tiers, but yes. um, uh, man, I'm not going to get over that. Like just a whole list of just uh B lettered character like individuals like VTubers, just all like that. I'm even thinking about putting Wacky in B tier as well, by the way. And Wacky is my wacky brain, so yeah. All right, Bow. Okay, let's put her in B tier now. No, Bow the whale. Um, I don't think I've written her too much, so I think like I could like I don't know how often she will actually appear too often, but again, like I am trying to like improve her because she is obviously I've literally said this a million times when I talk about okay, okay. Cat just immediately knows what I'm going on about, but yeah. I I like with Bao, I want to have her have a little bit more of some like a spark going on because of Ellie being, you know, Ellie uh has mentioned multiple occasions and has probably still said it to this day that Bao is Hiroshi, and that's like Bao clips were the way I found this whole community thing. So yeah, let me read the thing. It makes me think of Hector Con Karn, from Evil Karn, Billy, and Mandy. Hmm. I had to look this up, bro. uh, Evil Con. Yeah, a lot of alliteration, I'm assuming, but yes. Gosh. Uh, I don't know. You probably have to explain a bit more. I think I'm a little bit lost with what you're trying to get out with that in chat. But yes. Bao, I think as it stands right now, I think she could. If I develop her more, I think I can make her a B tier and continue the alliteration thing. But yeah, I had to look. Oh, he's a brain. Oh, Billy and Mandy. Is that oh, is that a cartoon? Wait, I honestly thought it was a sitcom. Wait, Billy and it is a thing. Okay, okay. Let me look it up. Whenever like somebody comes in, or actually no, on time, like they say a lot of other like uh yeah, the grim adventures of yeah. One sec, let me just look that up on actually wait, one sec, let me just let me look on this on a let me look this up on Chrome actually. uh but yeah, okay, so I'm assuming you're talking about You Meet Me There, but yes. Let's see. uh Oh yeah. Okay. So okay, a brain in the jar. Yeah. Before like I think people were saying about like Mojo Jojo. I think from Powerpuff Girls. When it comes to Shimimi, I guess. Yeah. But it's still a trope of like just having brains in jars and sometimes on people's heads. It's just like something like that. Yeah, that works too. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But still, yeah, it's still a bit like like you could say that about a lot of characters. Even like Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is even on there too, like the original cartoon version. Well, like I honestly didn't know I actually had the original series in my thing, like in my like DVDs and everything, like CDs and everything. If anyone knows about CDs and DVDs, then congratulations, you're also old like me. But but yeah, no, like yeah, I actually watched that at least a few episodes of that thing. Ant. It's just a dot dot dot. I heard it all already. I wasn't there when it actually aired, but like my dad showed me like that. I'm so old that car still came with cassette tapes. well, yeah, I'm still young in some audiences. I'm still old in other audiences. I don't know. Uh, I still had like some inkling of what you meant. Annie. Very. Oh boy, I'm 25 by the way. Got it. Um, Annie. I think I'm gonna do the alliteration thingy where because Annie Annie as a character is like a very interesting character in their own state of being. I'm very sorry about what they are going through right now and why they took a hiatus. But yeah, like they're a great individual, and like of course they have a lot of history with mainly Beetle and other members of Swarm. And I've already mentioned how like there are like the rare occasions where I actually have to like add in like I have to add in the shipping thing because you can't really separate that from where they are with the like the jokes and everything. Yes. That pause of silence though. I was drinking some soda, okay? I I don't know if that's what you were referring to, but yes. Um I know you read my age. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm 20. Yeah, 25 is not that bad. I don't know. Honestly, I think if I did pause for 25, then that's because it's just because like people I have heard some 25-year-olds like complaining about like that age. Don't cry, come on. It's because like yes, they're not. You're not old. You're not old. Okay, I've seen VTubers in their 30s and everything like that, and they've been perfectly good. Like they've yes, they say some like very old topics and stuff, but like they like it's not like it's still some like it's still not that bad. Honestly, still. I know I don't like understand some of the parts, but still, it's just because I haven't engaged too much with it. That's all. Yeah. I don't feel old. Yeah. Because yeah, I think like 25 is still decent, and I even could say stuff about like like even like your 40s still are decent. 50s are like iffy, I think, but like yeah, like yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm not 30 myself, or even I'm still like kind of a baby still, and some yeah. One time, I had to call a Honda dealership for my 2000 Honda Prelude, and a younger guy said, "We've never sold Preludes. Is that a Honda?" uh, okay, yeah. So I guess you even out. Wow, so you outdated cars. Okay. Okay, well that might make you sound a little bit old, but yeah, still. They were discontinued in 2001. Ah. Okay, yeah, that would probably be a while. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, Annie, I think yeah, she has a lot of unique abilities. She was the start of a unique ability actually. Whole like magic system now has been in place because of her abilities. As well as like being coinciding with others. But yes, I haven't really written that kind of magic system, but the fact it's there because she has certain qualities with other people, yeah. Um, there's also like a lot of like story beats and stuff. She'll definitely be some kind of character that I have really thought of a lot with consideration and stuff. And of course, I do want to like keep it like decent with it in terms of like how to write it, especially now that like this has happened. I don't know what she's going through right now, by the way. I'm not going to assume anything about what she's going through. That's yeah, but like I'm trying to be as respectful as I can with that. If you honest, I think she privated her account, but like yeah, like oof. I don't want to get into that with and here. I'm trying to keep like a fairly positive fairly positive kind of uh like theme. So yeah, yeah. What's it? Actually, now that I think about it, could have been an older guy, which would actually be worse. Yeah, yeah. If an old person doesn't know what you're talking about, then yeah, it could be teasing, but still, or maybe they're legitimately confused after years because oh, Beetle. There's a reason why I thought like not just because of the potential of being rated by Beetle, but Beetle, you are an S tier. you are you're oh gosh, I can't it's like similar to Camila's thing. I can't go into it, but like they're a secret S tier, honestly. They're like I can't say anything yet, but yes. I mean Ant, do you remember I don't know cars that well, so I don't even you could tell me like the most recent car possible and I would have no idea about it. But yeah, I mean, Ant, do you remember Toyota? Uh, Cilicia? I don't even know how to say that. Mitsubishi, Eclipses, Evos. No, sorry. I don't know cars. I don't know cars. That's yeah. Of course, like you would know like CDs because those are like your ways to see entertainment and stuff. But yes, I have no idea about cars. Sorry, I have. I have not even gotten the driver's license yet, by the way. So yeah, I got it. Yeah, but yes. Do you remember tube TVs? I don't know if I ever had a. I'm assuming you mean like cathode ray tube TVs. We learned about that in journalism, but I don't know if I officially had one. I did have a silver screen of like I had like a box TV if that's what you're talking about. But yeah, but still, yeah. Also known as CRTV, cathode ray tube TVs. Yes, the big boxy ones. Yeah, I maybe I had that one for like cable and stuff. We did get rid of that, obviously. Times change kind of thing with that, but yeah, I think I remember that then. Now I feel old. Yeah, it's just because I don't know the terminology, okay? And I'm not sure if it was actually a CRTV, okay? Okay, don't you stop being mopey about that, okay? I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Oh yeah, I can't say too much about Beatles thing, but yes, they're an S tier right now. They could even like yeah, they're a secret S tier because at the moment, whenever I depict them, you might see, and also yeah, this also goes for Neurosama and Evil as well, but mostly Beetle. You could see them even as like maybe a D or a C tier, honestly, rather than seeing them as an S tier character. But yeah, they are written to be an S tier kind of thing. Yes, I still think they might need some work with like driving forces, like goals and everything, or like and everything like that. But yeah, they definitely have a lot of like lore significance later on. They have been written with multiple stories in mind. They have a whole like thing built up, and I even have like foreshadowing moments. Which, by the way, I have not yet even touched on foreshadowing. Uh, well, yes, I have foreshadowed a lot of stuff before, but it still hasn't been. I haven't thought considered it too much as I have with Beatles stuff. Yes. They were mostly normally boxy TVs with the VCR built in. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we ever used the VCR, but maybe we did. I don't know. I don't know. I was a kid, so yes. But still, I just didn't know much. It was just I was a kid. Okay, stop crying. Okay, stop crying. Okay. Are you trying to make me feel even older? Okay, I'll stop. Okay, fine. Let's just go on to the next one. Ooh, late. Okay. Just thinking about my next pieces. We're good. Again, very close. Lena. I would say, like, I even had like a whole like, I even have like a whole like new music video in mind for them. I don't. I know that they're in Guhin's animation and stuff, but I actually kind of want to go away from. That's the one that I actually want to pivot away because I've actually been very invested in her whole cooking stream stuff, and actually I think like having a like someone like it would be surprising for them to have like some sort of like ability like I definitely have like certain abilities in mind, but it's like kind of like minor. I want them to be more of like a like the resident chef kind of character kind of thing, like a gourmet chef kind of character here. But so far, I have not yet um developed like too much of like why is she here and there and everywhere because she goes around a lot in the story. Or at least I try to make her have that in mind. But yeah, at the moment, I think she could be like either C or a D tier in my head. I think I'll put her in C tier. Yeah. You know what a GameCube is? I do know what a GameCube is, of course. I was there in 2017 where that was made into a meme, and of course I think yes, I never had one because I had an Xbox 360 and a Wii, but still I like still I believe I could have had access to it in the market kind of thing, okay? GameCube was before then. Yeah, you're old now. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay, sorry. It's just like, oh yeah, I guess like we could touch on a little nostalgia stuff. Like, yes, I do get nostalgia about a lot of things and everything, but I just don't like dwell too much on like yes, like technology and everything has happened and like things change. But and yes, I accept that. Yes, like like traditions and like original stuff are like very great, but like it's just like a factor, I guess. Like I don't have to like think too harsh about it, and yeah, it's just nice. It's just nice to just have a little bit of nostalgia, but not like having to worry about like your age being shown through like you being around when like I don't know. I mean, I'll just say in current era because I like I everything I say is like here. Like I don't know. I guess like you're around when what's I don't know. I'm not going into politics, but like uh, you I don't know. Augmented reality was invented or something. I guess or not invented, but like made into like phones and stuff. You know. Like I don't know. Like it's just something that happened. I guess. And, yeah. Like I mean, yes, you could say yes. You could be a bit nostalgic for things and like miss the good old days, but still, yeah, like they're there and like some of them still are existing. Just need to like show your support and everywhere. And if not, then you could just hold on to the memories for as long as you can. But not too. You don't have to grasp it too badly. I mean, I'm still young. In I mean, like again, this is literally just the age gap, just 21, 25. Obviously, just 4 years difference, but yeah, still. Maybe I'll think differently in like those years, but right now I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm just going to like kind of think, wow, I'm old because this and that was made when I was like a teenager or something. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't want to make a big deal about it because I don't know. It's well, honestly, I don't feel that. Yeah, yeah, and I know. It's just like yeah, like if yeah, it's just like a lot of other people like still mention about like wow, I feel old because yes. I guess maybe you could be saying it in like more sarcastic terms, but still yes. I think I lost a few years around 2020. Lol. Yeah, yeah. For me, I still lost a few years too. Like I definitely felt that as well. But yeah, like I mean, still 20. I wouldn't say 2020 was like a good year still because obvious reasons, but 2021 was definitely a decent development in some certain other areas. So yeah, staying in and such. Time just went by. You know, yeah, yeah. But yeah, still like when we got out and were able to like go back to school and everything. Because yes, I was able to actually spend senior year actually in uh in high school, so didn't miss out on that. But it was still some years that were taken away. And yeah, there's good and bad. Oh, I gotta go. Dinner time. All right. See you, cat. All right. And I guess we won't be here for too long because, yeah, again, I'm just gonna say my pieces and then yeah, we're gonna say peace. Also, yeah, bye. Also, yeah, I guess like we'll have like a brief moment where I show like I guess like the animation that I'm working on afterwards, but it will just be kind of brief because I don't want to keep you guys around too long. I know that yeah, we're doing our usual 4 hour thing, but also I'm drinking some Diet Coke just to get the energy still a little bit up. But yes, Cerber, Berber, Berber Bond, the person who inspired me to make the Cough FMAV thing. Let me see. The wait, okay, let me go to studio mode. Just FMAV. That's inspired by Cerberthon, like Cerberthon. I don't know how to like show that in my toggles, but like Cerberthon. One. Yeah, like I definitely wanted to do that. Yes. Server I think is mostly like currently right now, like I think they're gonna have they have a huge revelation thing. I think like if the arcs were finished, like the current ones I have, I think I'll be able to actually like develop her like way more, but that is going to be very late. So I think right now she's just being held up by her abilities, which yeah, I think are like pretty nice. Honestly, like I think like it would surprise you how well it would work for the abilities. But still, one sec. Okay, but yeah, Cerber, the silliest little hound out there. Um, um, I think right now, because I think I haven't done anything for early times, and also she's still being held up by like kind of like being a little bit more of a later introduction in terms of like yes, she's there, she exists, she's honestly lovely, but I don't think there's much substance in her. So I think I might do a D or like D or a C tier. D for dog or C for server. But I think I think I'll leave her at D tier for now. But I think she could. honestly, once it happens, I'm expecting an A or a B tier. I don't know about S tier, but I think she would be probably among these guys right here. Doki Bird. Where did I? Oh, okay. No, I don't think that will actually reach. Doki Bird was like, once I actually did develop like story, I immediately went back to like because obviously I was influenced for fan art with Doki Bird's first like the first fan art I ever made for VTubers, which was Doki Bird's fan art. I already mentioned this several times, but yes. Uh, so obviously, yes, like I thought about her and like yes, she does have something like that. She is late game as well, but I think that I could actually write her into like earlier entries, just a little bit of more still a side character, but still. I could give. I'll definitely give her like her history, like you guys a history lesson into her character. But yes, I think at the moment I think she's a C tier. She's a pretty cool C tier though. So yeah, amazing individual. Have some like IRL history with just uh being like the individual that got me to make fan art in the first place. And yeah, Billion and Pippa again with Guhin's content and stuff. I want to make them like one to one. Like these guys would have like a similar history with it. I do think that I want to step away from. I think like for me, I think I'll leave them in F tiers, but they are because of like how much is in Guhin's stories and stuff. That's why because I have not written anything myself with them. Like they simply have a pre-established history with each other, and that's that. I think so. I think yes, like yes, I do believe that yeah, Thalion has played a huge part in my VTuber pipeline and everything. Like it collabed with a lot of interesting people, and now led me to where I'm at. But right now, I just don't have because I think I want to be safe and not do anything yet with them. Okay. But it could always change if, you know, something from Guhan's like next entry isn't something I prefer, which that's going to be a big reach because even Sakana versus Tenma, which doesn't have Billion, it still makes it interesting to see like more of this universe kind of thing. So yes, I think right now they're still in F tier because I haven't written anything personally. I forgot to add. Oh, because they're on YouTube. Yeah, I was going to add in Mint Phantom, but they're not. All, I got these from Twitch, by the way. All these PFPs. Um, but yeah. I was gonna put Mint Phantom somewhere here. I think I would put her like probably around like Dokiver's level of being a C tier, but also could be a B tier if I wanted to. But yes. I'm saying that because Anali has a similar stuff going on with her. I think I think I'll leave her in C tier, but I can't. Yeah, she's like definitely her original lore, I guess, or at least the lore I've been told about her because I haven't caught up with any recent lore videos. She has definitely made a mark, and I think I made like an alternate. It's like an alternate version of her lore, um, and she could definitely have something intriguing about her her like why she chose these paths kind of thing and what's the reason behind it kind of thing, like answering some questions that are usually like uh kind of like having a plot hole in them. It's obviously been a while since I had to rank someone like this, but like Churchy. Churchy is such like is what like again someone who has something it's like It's like wigs and cat like oh my god, never mind. Everyone, everyone except for ichthyologists, I guess. Sorry, but like they have definitely some something in their streams that really intrigues me. I have not watched ichthyologist streams, okay, so I'm sorry. I apologize because it's in my mod. I don't. But still, Churchy Churchy also has like you don't see any like gecko kind of uh VTubers, so they're like a unique breed. But also, yeah, like they're like a designer for Vettel. Uh, I know I said Vettel a lot during this, but yes, the designer for Vettel. They they've done like a lot of cool things. They're pretty close with like a lot of the people like LA Shumi, uh, Bo by default. And just yeah, they're like Toma as well. But yeah, still like they have so much go. They're definitely going to have something there. But yeah, right now, yeah, like the only other like her. I just got this popped in my head right now, literally just now. But maybe if I were to like resort to anything, I guess making her another one of like closer to like Moro Shumimi's friends rather than like anyone huge like that. Because Shirimi is definitely the most grounded one, the most grounded character in here. They like have like like a very like yeah, they're friends with like a few people. Oh, darn it! Why ads? Why? Okay, I'll BRB. I'll get back into my tangent. I just need to try to remember that. I guess I'll eat a little bit. Oh, let me use the first. And Mav. All right, where was I? I just used the bathroom. Took a quick bite. Um, let's see. Oh yeah. Well, I guess let's start from the beginning of this. I don't know how much I I I skipped away for anyone who is not subscribed yet. But just right now, or just before I went on the break, I just thought of like maybe I should make Churchy maybe like Shumimi's like closer to Shumimi's friend rather than like anyone else. Maybe could be like either Shumimi's or Ellie's thing, but that's like two different worlds. I was already mentioning that yeah, Shumi is the most grounded character, has like the most like normal kind of like occasions of stuff, but she still like has like a lot of connections with people, like but they're more like on a more like whenever you're like talking with Shumi, you're not really there to like do like a like slay a dragon kind of thing. You're just like kind of like you're like filing or just like putting in boxes, just kind of walking and doing a chit chat kind of thing. Not really. Yes, she does, of course. With again, titanium bodies. Yes, you can still like fight someone with that, but um, still like right now, as it stands, she's still fairly normal and has normal life for yeah. Um, But yeah, with Ellie, it's definitely more going to be more connected because Ellie is a CEO and also has like Ant's lore. I guess to go into this is like some of the adventures that I go on are literally in the code building. Which yeah, as a part timer, yes, like I go through a lot, and I do know that I will be going a lot more because I have the whole awareness thing, and I know that like if I weren't there, then some certain things will go wrong. But yes, I think with her, I think still on the mind. I literally just brainstormed her right now, but yes. And then for the last VTuber here. Oh gosh, this is some pressure here, but like Minori Miyabe. She, Minori and Miyabe, by the way, two different characters, but still intertwined with each other. I'd say, um, I'd say like, yeah, could be a B tier, could be a C tier, because like, yeah, again, it's not about like, I'm just thinking like, yeah, it's not about like how significant they are, just like how they're written, and I think they have a good story to tell. Depending on like, I always, and also yeah, I want to like do some more like insight into Minori like a little bit of like how they got here as a VTuber to also just being a streamer kind of thing and what they're doing and everything. But I have to make sure he's comfortable with it because yeah, I have some ideas, but I'm not sure if he wants them broadcasted. Obviously, I always have this thing in mind where I have to like just say if he's comfortable with this and that, then okay, I could go through with it. But if he's not, then I could still have some substance there. But I don't think that will affect the rating, honestly. Just saying that. Like I think he could still have like his own original stuff without like me having to add in like more or less like personal stuff with him. So yes. Or at least personal stuff that he's like kind of like mentioned on stream, but more in like in confidence kind of way. But yeah, it's just been a while since like they mentioned if it was like in confidence or if it was actually legitimately like it's a like he mentioned on stream, so I could reference it kind of thing. I don't know, but it's yeah. Of course, I have to keep it pensive. I have to keep it like sealed away for now, just because of this. But the he has an interesting move set as well as a interesting story and also an interesting thing, I think he would have to be a C tier for Corgi. He's close to becoming a B tier though. He's close to becoming a B tier. But yeah, it has been a while. These last ones are Face Connect and Hololive. I added in some I of course I made sure to ignore like any like or at least most. I've only touched on a few of the former, all of them former, but former V Shoujo talents. But I did want to mention like some honorable mentions with Phase Connect, which again are in Phase Connect. I'm not really touching on them too much because of Guhin's influence because they're all amazing and they definitely seem like they're doing a huge overhaul or not overhaul but like they're doing a whole hauling in of like of all a lot of the Phase Connect talents and I'm all here for it but yeah it hasn't been good for writing so yes oh actually oh I thought this was going to go differently but actually I think okay I think I still will have some elements, but I think Phase Connect as a whole is still a D tier in terms of that. Because of Guhin's influence, but because of that, again, because I'm having Guhin doing like I'm looking at Guhin as as the reference for for all of that. It would it's I'm at a D tier with the writing of Phase Connect uh AU lore, but with because of Guhan, I would say it's like a good like an A close to closing in on an S tier kind of like writing thing because like it's a whole world and he's definitely like has built it to last for a while. So yes, yeah, but yeah, and but this also I thought this was going to be like either an F or a D tier, but no, Hololive. Because yes, I have actually thought about Hololive and stuff. With Corpo's not really going to like go into like every single exact talent and stuff. They go away here and there, and they have their own controversies. Obviously, Hololive has still just been known as kind of like the idol industry of VTubers, and like a lot of people who know VTubers come from a Hololive community. I have seen so much support for Hololive characters that I have not seen with a lot of other VTubers. So I but yeah, I want to emulate that because yes, like yes, they are definitely their own thing, but I wanted to make them like almost like a pinnacle of superhero dumb, which the if we're going by superhero logic, then I would definitely have influences in. Uh, this is like one of the only times I actually do reference the like direct like say that I directly reference superhero stuff like the Justice League and the Avengers in Marvel, like a mix between those two. Um, Obviously, yes, I do use like their pre-established like lore and everything, but um, I would say like they still have like some interesting qualities about themselves. So I think I would put them in D tier as well, but I think it could still be a C tier. I think it could be a C tier. They're not going to be like have like outside of like some contexts. There's not going to be too much to them. But yes, I think they would be a C tier kind of area. And I'm just doing this as like a majority, if not all of the talents as a whole in there, both current and graduated, by the way. But yes, okay. Well, I think that does it. I wish I could. I know that there's gonna be a download button, but I want to just show. I don't know. I'm going to full screen it. All right. Let me screenshot just in case it just crashes while I'm looking at this. I will like download it so it doesn't have the borders, but yes. Um, and I guess like we could also revise some of these if we wanted to, but yeah, let's just list them off just like this. I might do it. I might do the revisions as I'm talking. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, starting from the top, and remember, and anyone who just tuned in, sorry you had to miss all of this, but yeah, we did a VTuberverse tier list, which yeah, the VTuberverse is my fan made AU where basically VTubers if they were like in a superhero world, I guess, and yeah, like I write different characters in different regards, but you know, this is just how I saw it through, both in stream and also out, like when I was considering this. But yeah, actually no, I was gonna start from the S tiers, but like let's start actually from people who are on the shoot shoo shoo spotted. Yeah, hi chop. Uh, actually you're on here too. You're just in on yeah, hi. I'm just reviewing all the ones we just did. We just completed this tier list, but yes, I did see me. Yeah. Currently you're on the mind. Like I have not yet like looked into too many of your streams, but I have seen you do like several. I'll like explain you first, actually, since you just popped in. I put you in on the mind. This is not like below F tier, by the way. That's just like I want to develop you. I just haven't just yet, you know. Chop, you are on the mind because like I've seen you do like some cool things on stream, and you know, you pop into Ratma streams as almost often as I kind of do, maybe even more. But yeah, like you're like I just need to like get like that one like little like pinpoint where like I'm like yes, I'm going to develop. I'm just going to like write like so much about you because like yeah, you see you have like a pretty cool concept about yourself. Yes, I to be frank, I am on vacation right now. Got it. Okay, so you're probably just doing collabs just to just hang out with people, but yeah, still okay. But still, yeah, still, whenever like you go back into streaming, or if like I see more of you in collabs and stuff, then yeah, I think that eventually you would be like into like probably a decent character. I probably have to look into some of your lore as well, but you know, that's honestly, I think like I start with the inside jokes and stuff first, and then I go into actual lore and stuff. Unless the lore is more interest, like way, like it like blows me away, blows me away. But still, I don't know. I mean, yeah, doesn't have to matter about like lore because like I know that some VTubers don't like really like their lore is secondary as well. So like it's mostly about like you know inside jokes, little like things you're like memed on, kind of stuff like that. And you know, I just take things a little bit more seriously than I should, and I turn them into actual like legitimate storylines, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah. But yeah, I guess yeah. Let's go to like just yeah everyone who's on the mind. So these are like just people who again like chop are not good, like you know I haven't like thought of them enough to really have anything, but you know they're still like interesting enough and might have like very few mentions of them. Yes, we have Aruorius, someone I watch a lot during evening, during like my like close to bedtime kind of thing. Nana Asteria, a very interesting concept for world building kind of thing. Yomi Quinley, I love their expressiveness, and they made a villain model would work perfectly for a superhero like world. Miki, I think that they have like qualities that are that would make him like just basically what I said about Chop Chop, but like yeah, Miki as well. I need to watch a few more streams as well as see like what's that moment where I just say, aha, this is where I'll make this into a character for her. Asterax Lotto, I see I watch their streams a lot, and I think they would have the same push. Unbreakable Dupe, I have not watched their streams yet, but they have like their fellow PNG tuber who does their own art. So I think that if I watch them, then I could see some interesting qualities of them. We've incorporated. I have not yet made a ability for them, so I want to make sure everyone is here. Everyone here in this verse knows how like has some capability of fighting, even if it's like the lowest of the low tier, like street like a street tier or something like that. Doesn't matter. Just needs some sort of like unique ability to qualify, and that's a requirement thing. Cat is mostly the opposite of it because like there are like a lot of more of the abilities, but not anything to do with like their like I have not yet done anything for their personality or character writing. The, so yeah, like the art they have done has made me the art itself has made me want to make her into that. Palm Top Tigre, definitely an like an interesting bunch, and I think like I would like sooner rather than later I would actually put her like on one of these rankings. Like I don't know, I don't want to go into like rankings just no, just because yeah. But she's being carried by Otakatan, who is an A tier individual, uh, being like an interesting support character, but also could have their own main like their own spotlight moments as well in the future. I already mentioned Chop Chop just now, but yes, Capri Moon. Uh, I honestly even I think I even gassed it myself in thinking I have written stuff for her, but I have not yet actually. So I need to think about her a little more. Ichthyologist, I think I put that in a little bit as a joke, but like I developed his writing, like his character on stream, with a little bit of his help as well, unintentionally. Where he's yeah, he just has his like a few abilities and stuff, like an Aquaman. I think it was like a control the fish use, so like an Aquaman like ability could be helpful, but still, yes, I still need to work it out. Churchy is a very influent, like very much involved in a lot of these people's lives. So I just need to write them more. Moving on to F tier, which yeah, again, even if you're F tier, I do have high regards for you. Toma is the reason why I even made this tier list in the first place. Um, so yeah, but because she is has not really had like too many character beats or right like some like she hasn't been written that well into certain things that she's supposed to be. So I have moved her to F tier on purpose. To be honest, I think she could be D tier, but I think uh, the fact that she inspired me to do it is making her F like honorably in F tier. By the way, that was like pretty much the first person I added to this tier list at all. Ov, cool character. I think I have some kind of like character idea in mind, but just right now I need to watch more streams to know the character more, and also she kind of like overlaps with a different character too. Yui is a late game individual, and I need to write her character development a bit better. Harley definitely going to be carried by Honey's thing, but I can't really discuss any of Harley's stuff just yet because yes, it's important. I love that. I love have now that she, uh, Honey and Harley are a couple. So now I actually like immediately as soon as that announcement happened, and I like once news happened with that, I immediately thought about a storyline with that, and it works so good. But I can't mention it. But I and also I haven't written him too well. I haven't written Harley that well. A pumpkin potion helped me develop the world a little bit better, but I haven't really done anything with the character herself. Fillion and Pippa are both like pretty much equally why they're on F tier things because of Guhin, who has done pretty much the writing for me, where it's amazing storylines and stuff, and an amazing world and stuff. Going on to D tier, Good first one there. Good is definitely has like some interesting quality about it. I just haven't written too much, but I think I'm purposely holding her back from her true potential because I've actually thought about some scenarios and stuff, but it only works if uh Good might like tell me certain parts about. I mean, it's also touchy if like she wants to talk about her own lore, but yeah, still. Also, still, Good, you need a stream. Oh gosh. Shooksy is a newcomer, so they're a little bit lower tier, but they do have some story stuff like the little gag I do during the raids where I try to eat Shooksy basically. Uh, Kit Kat says meow, sings meow. I have a good character idea in mind. I have not written story stuff, but she's still prominent in some uh, pretty decent areas actually. And I always love to support like like a I love her voice as well, so I want to like give like a little bit of like bias in that. Still a D tier, but still. Thorn Dev, I have talked about his abilities, but not that much about him as a character. Dual Mischief, he's a friend of mine. You might know him. He, I want to make him a little bit more uh, heavy on the superhero dumb than his like actual like what he's more like his casual vendetta kind of thing. He has told me a lot of stuff, so yes, I just need to write stuff. But yes, he could definitely have some potential there. Taco Princess, I'm keeping her pretty much in D tier because it's funnier that way. uh, Zoms, I haven't really seen too much of him lately, so I'm just keeping him like just here for now, just until I get any other news. Neanders and Lord Ethelstan have been kind of one dimensional so far, so they are just in D tier for the moment being. I hopefully will develop them further. Grimmy taught me more about her character taught me a little bit more about how to introduce the like more supernatural elements and cooler individuals and stuff with that could follow in with Ant scenario. So yeah, my VTuber is a little bit inspired by the events I pictured with her character. Minako Mew, I have not. I have definitely have a character with her, but she has yet to be having her own like goals, aspirations, yada yada yada. But she's still going to have like I think she's going to probably have like a similar thing to her VTuber, like her actual VTuber counterpart. Megalodon, haven't done anything past a Lord David joke. If you know, you know. So yeah, but still, she's also a lovely person and definitely has a lot of good memes and jokes about her. So I could definitely add her in. Berber, late game person, but she could easily just jump all the way to A or B tier. I know I said I wasn't going to say anything about listings, but yes, she has cool abilities. But right now, she is sidelined to a D tier. I have not written anything yet past that point. And then also Phase Connect as a company. This is the same reason why I did Fillion and Pippa in F tier because yes, I have written a few elements in there. I mostly been relying on Guhin to do this, so um, he's uh, he's a big inspiration. I want to have like like a very direct reference to him, or I don't know what they refer to, but yes. So yeah, but still, like because of Guhin, I would say it would be an A or an S tier, honestly, if it were to be my writing, but it's not. Okay, moving on to C tier. Avocado, Sis Mimi, Mimi's sister. Good, good connection with people, mostly being carried by Otakotan's relationship with them. But yes, they're cool. Um, just trying to like do a rapid fire of what I already said on stream, but yes. Uh, if that wasn't obvious enough. Weeping Miyu, some others like a few touchy subjects, but still like a great addition to a story I have in mind, and it's going to be an amazing thing. She's going to be a cool addition. Emmy, Emmy the friendly potato, her staying in character for a good amount of like the stream stuff. Of even if it's just like her, even if it's Emmy speaking in like third person, it's still like an in character thing, and I think like if I were to develop Emmy Corp a bit further, I've already even name dropped Emmy Corp in the description of my like canonical music video. Uh, yes, my wacky brain. I I'm losing steam here. He's an interesting character. I love his like unique design as well as his unique abilities and traits. So I keep him in C tier. He might be a little bit higher. He could still like steadily grow, but still I think he's still like could stay comfortably in C tier if he wanted to. Staz got a little bit debuffed by Shinsta because originally Staz was going to be a bit more of a higher tier individual in terms of writing, but most of that went to Shinsta, who is now at an A tier, if you could see. Um, but yes, Lord David, he has lots of like he has like a few like connections and stuff, but he's still like Lord. He's still like Lord David. He's a little bit more of a casual role, but still he's written in like some decent regards. Akichi, um, she has like a bit more funny bits in here, but that's why I kept inside jokes as like their like a good aspect about them. Several little bits I want to recreate, but still she's still like all over the place in terms of like character writing. Bubblegum the clown, similar thing. They have been a great they have like a great like vendetta thing. It's just that they need to have like something like Honey Galaxy where I have to develop them personally into a better character because right now they're just simply not they're not cute because they're just not cute kind of thing. That was basically the whole regard with Honey. Now she's sitting at B tier. Uh, but yeah, Aqua, interesting character, interesting like depiction and stuff of her. She is more closer to her lore than her VTuber personality, though she has some aspects of it. Still need to write a little bit more, but still, I think that she could still go up higher. Chloe Brook, mostly going into her older self, but yeah, like her lore is still like very interesting and it plays into Boki-san's role a bit better. So yeah, it was something unique. Gomi, although she graduated now, I do want to add her in because her moments will definitely still be significant, and I still need to write her a good amount. I was even considering making her a B tier at some point, but right now I think that there's still a few things I need to iron out about her. Bao, I think I humbly gave her a C tier, but she could probably be a little bit lower right now. But um, because she's like close with Ellie and everything, I think that I should keep her in a C tier just because I assume that I will have like something in mind. But yes, um, Lena, I love her. I know that I said I wasn't going to do anything that was associated with Guhin before, but I think that I made her into a more original take of her chef person, like her chef streams more than like her being depicted on um her being depicted on Guhin's side. So yes, I just need to know her wanted desires kind of thing. Doki Bird is a late game thing, but I think I could easily like add her into earlier parts of the VTuberverse right now. So yes, Monarch has the same issue. She's still a little bit later game, but still like she has like some interesting lore bits, heavily influenced by her own Monarch lore. Because of course it is honestly. Minori Niabe, the last VTuber we did, has a unique concept and possibly some very personal messages. Even if I'm told no, you can't do this, I could still have like an interesting story regardless. And then Vishojo, I honestly was going to have Phase Connect be a bit higher, but the Hololive is actually where. Oh wait, did I say Vishojo? Oh wait. Okay, not Vishojo. Hololive, Hololive. They have their own like elements of them that makes them cool. And my own creations without me even knowing it. Of course, they're still more influenced by their own like general VTuber lores, but they're still pretty much pretty much close to like if like the canonical Hololive girls just became members of the MCU or DCU kind of thing. Going on to B tier, which is all B's apparently. We have Bookie Sun starting out with the first original concept in the VTuberverse. So yes, she was added. She definitely has some great aspects about her. She I'm losing steam again. She has a whole like world building around her. Her powers are pretty cool. I think that I don't think that her writing is as great as it could be, but still, it's still relevant. Um, Dromi, I'm doing the although she is technically supporting is by default a supporting character. Uh, her character still goes through some interesting aspects about her that I'd say would keep her at that level. And it will even surprise you in like some places like that. She's cool as well. Of course. Little Bunny, I could have put Wacky in the same place, but still, yeah, Little Bunny is gonna get benefits from the depiction of her in the comic. Definitely has like a good driving force and like definitely has some humanity in her that like makes her not just like just her abilities, even though her abilities are very versatile and yeah. Uh, then we have Bailiff, again another B. You can see the pattern now. Uh, I think it's being a little bit biased from my own character's thing, but still, if I were to write him, if he has still potential in being written with several other characters, he could fit in with a lot of people. Just needs to find like his right environment and stuff, and right moments, like right timing and everything. Oh gosh, this is the potential man meme. Oh no. Okay, but yes, we have now Astro Bat. Astro is definitely having a little bit of the protagonist syndrome, but because yes, I have an issue with making main characters actually like feel like main characters compared to all the side characters or who are meant to be side characters. But still, like these are still like some side character people. So yes, we have that, and also I was influenced by the alternate universe that I made a while back, the alternate universe where it was where they were all vigilantes. So now I actually know a little bit more insight with every single one of the Cosmos crew. But yes, then we have Honey Galaxy, my cousin. Um, then she's uh she's recently been moved up to B tier. I think that I would have ranked her a little bit lower, honestly, but now she's actually a little bit more like fleshed out and actually has like some like uh hopeful like driving forces that might even make her, yeah, like definitely definitely fills the box. Like, yeah, I would say that she's not cute, she's cool, which is what I was going for, and I'm still going for all the like both Bully Brook and Bubs to just name those two. I want to make all three of them all B tiers basically, or at max like A tiers still. Uh, S tier is still pushing it, but it could still surprise me. Going on to A tier. Main character again. The main character issue for me is definitely still in effect. This is the main character, Ellie Minibot. She has a lot of great qualities about her still, like even with the issue of that. She has her abilities, but yeah, something is limiting it, and it's just been on my mind kind of thing. Then we have your average bro. I think like he has some kind of like main character stuff as well, but still like he goes on several lots of moments of character growth and everything, and he's seen a lot. He's definitely interwoven with the story. I don't even have to mention Ellie's moments just because of that. But yeah, Otagotan could be biased because I've always been thinking about her character and her powers and stuff, but she does also leave a lasting impression on you with some interesting aspects that I've not thought about in a while, honestly. And also, yes, like yeah, I think she also fits well with like a like how to balance a how to make a semi relatable, like kind of like a semi relatable kind of like main character thing. Yes, I cannot mention about Camila's thing, so but yes, she is deserved to be on here. It's giving me an example for how to show like my form of like just a character like that is as powerful as I could make it in this world. But yeah, still, Shinsta had like this is what Staz would have had if I kept him in his like his like area of expertise. But yeah, Shinsta gets like all the benefits. Where yes, he is way he's like very interesting, even if like maybe like a little bit of like writing could be like him himself could still need some work. I think that I could still overlook that with like his idea of, of his abilities and his place and everything here. So yeah, Annie um definitely has a significant part in here. I could also even potentially argue for a S tier ranking, but right now, like yes, there was a whole system in place because of her abilities being in here. Then she plays a lot of roles in the story. Uh, that I cannot yet get into it, but still, like yes, she's very amazing stuff and definitely part of the whole operation and stuff. So yeah, yeah, and then we go on to the three S tiers. The final aspect, Honey the Quiet Bunny, definitely is an S tier. Has I can't discuss all of them in a lightning round, which I still think I am doing right now. But yeah, she definitely expands the worlds, quite literally, and just like has a lot of like parts in the story, even like both late game as well as just in current times. Um, she's an interesting individual, and also I like that Honey in as as a person has developed as well. So I think I should do that justice as well. Um, and yeah, not just development, but also just her, her like whole demeanor is all like right. Then we have, of course, my Oshi. Yes, I'm not. Yes, I'm totally biased. No, but she's like the. I literally define her as the most human character out of all of them. She has like a lot of grounded moments. Like, although yes, she does not have any like amazing abilities and stuff that could stand out compared to like the top dogs here. She's still this is definitely a right. She shows that yes, it's a writing tier list. So like she's written to actually have some qualities of herself that yeah like are reflected in like a lot of like human beings. Some people can relate, but still um still it's someone to kind of like root for, but also like just like a like slowing down from all the craziness that is happening. So yes. Uh but yeah, and then finally Beetle, who I yeah, she's Beetle, Neuro, all of that is all like very important, and just I like it's also like the most probably going to be a very foreshadowed but also like developed kind of character uh and overarching kind of thing. But yes, yes, that's the whole list. That's the whole list. I'm gonna download it for Twitter, but yes, I don't know how it works, so I'm just going to uh, close out win of my what was it, window capture? Uh, Window capture. Yeah. Let me just. I just noticed that says fair enough, not fair enough. But yes, how did everyone think about that? Did I did I just lose you guys in the yapping there, or yeah? Oh man, I okay. We're about to go into 5 hours. I don't even think I could like perfect what happens. Okay, but yeah, you just give me some moments and I'll like get it done. I really hope this. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Oh, it just didn't load. Correct. Okay. Yes. Didn't want that image. I'll save this in actually my. Oh wait, actually, I think this defaults to my. Oh no, it doesn't default to my default. To my downloads or my big my main file place. That's a lot of that's a lot of storage just for that, but okay. Let's get this on screen actually, just to just have something. So this is like this the whole list, just unranked or anything, just simply here. Yeah, as you can see, I started with Tom and everything, so I wasn't lying about that. But yes, let me let me op- let me open up Krita because I need like even if I'm just going to do like the minimal, still want to leave you with something of a like a sneak peek kind of thing. I get the image. Okay, this is probably going to make it go upside down if I recall correctly, but yeah, there it is. All right. And yeah, this is the full tier list. Yes, let me fix this whole thing. Let me just get the right color down. Let me see if this plays right. Okay. Yeah, I still need to work on it more, but yeah, I can't like work on it currently. I'll work on it off stream because I definitely know I could do this. It's surprising that I could do this, but not the one I had planned, which was just some images. But again, I'm psyching myself out. I need to have you guys tell me that this thing is like the most difficult thing possible, so my brain could actually think of it as a challenge or something. But yes, let's see. Okay, so now that I've edited that, now I could yeah. I should have kept that part in, but yeah, okay. Bam, bam. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, this won't take long. I just need to copy paste every like every few whiles, and then I'll just open up my editing profile, and yeah, you'll just have like a looping vid for now. Don't worry, it'll be better in just a little bit. Okay, that's decent enough. Let me see if this loops correctly. Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe like one less frame than I was expecting. Remove one frame. That means also that. Uh, no, okay, that's like that. Which is Sorry if it's Okay, let me raise the volume up just to fill out the space here. But yes, uh, and this last frame. So this should probably, yeah, yeah. This is more what I was expecting. Okay, yes, it's work in progress, but that's what we're opting to deal with because I wanted to at least give you something to have on your teeth for now. It's fairly different from what you would be probably expecting, but same time, I think you could expect it. Okay, and that's rendering, and got it. Okay, let's let's open up the good old good old terrible terrible little editing software. I should have really kind of thought correctly. Yes. Okay, let me change it to just need to get the name of it again. Automatic just because. Oh, okay. I can't have a slash. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Also, I did this like minutes before the stream, by the way. So that's why I'm like, this is why it's probably going to be looking rushed. But still. Uh, that's not supposed to be 4 seconds. Is it? Oh, okay. Well, have to do what we have to do. Now, yeah, songs. I forgot which one it was. Oh no, that's no, not that one. To be honest, I should have labeled it. Gonna lower it. Gonna lower that down because I know it's going to be loud on myself. Just all the way down, honestly. I don't even need to hear it. Actually, no, that means I could just mute it on this end for now. Uh, oh yeah, okay. Let's show it. Oh, whoop, how long was that there? Okay. Oh nope, that's alerts. There's the image. Let me show you. I guess. Let me see. Okay. Well, I guess I can't really do anything there. Let's see if window capture works. No, not window capture. Maybe game. Let's do a game capture thing. No, no, it doesn't look like. Oh, nope, never mind. Yep. All right. Uh, I'm not gonna have the music play because, like, that will probably show up in the pod. But yeah, just let me pause this. Yeah, this is bookie. What is it? Bookie back pain 4 beat by Nami Groove. Yeah, this. You know how I do some how I wanted to do some MVs for some people. Well, yeah, this is one example. I wanted, I just it was just a kind of like funny little thing that I thought of, like who's an artist? Because artists of course have severe pain and everything. I literally just I know I wasn't doing any art just now, but like I was like, I just cracked my back and that felt good. Okay, but yes, I know I don't complain about my back too often, so obviously I would not really do much with that. Great, great. uh, one sec. I'm just gonna just mute. Honestly, I'm not going. I'll just let you guys see it. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I was just like kind of just pressing buttons and stuff. You didn't miss much. Blah, 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 blah. All right, but yeah. So you know how I was like kind of like how I kind of like mentioned, or that I wanted to do some MVs for some more people and stuff. Well, this is one of the examples. This is for Bookie Sun. I wanted to make a fan MV for them. Um, and they're an artist who has complained about like their backs and like literally the reason why like shrimping aside from the hair being like so like 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 shrimp, uh like raw shrimp, kind of like uh pink kind. I don't know. Um, we decided I wanted to do it for her because I don't complain too much about my back. Yes, I do have a little bit of back pain, but it's not as much complained about. So I wanted to do this, and we're using the instrumental when I actually do finish it. Like I want to do like the whole MV because it's mostly just again mostly still just images, but also like has a looping animation like this. This is the main animation in here, where it's just boom, 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 boom. You can see that I haven't finished all the things here, but yes, this is just simply how I this is just simply how I Oh, is there? Okay, wait. There's like a frame gap in between each one. This is like one of the issues when it comes to using this is that I get it perfectly on the line. I don't know if like I could do it any other way, but yeah, if anyone knows how to use shortcut, then let me know how. Yeah, but yeah, they're just I just decided to like loop it to 4 seconds, so I could like more easily just power through all of them. I was gonna do this from the start anyways, but yes. But after this, we're just going to like have it play, and yeah, I'm also going to just have like I don't know, like just some text, just saying about like a little bit of like Pookie's little thingy here. Yes. Let me actually play. Wait, okay, wait. First of all, does it? Do we have anything that will make it? I'm gonna play like 1 second of it. I don't think it. Yeah, I don't. Okay, good. Okay, so it doesn't play for you guys. Okay, okay, okay. Let me pause. Let me just get like a new. Let me just get a new thing open because yeah, with shortcut I for some reason again, this is just how I work it because I don't know how exactly it works and I don't want to learn much from it. I still want to just move past using uh other methods and stuff. And also, if you think about like DaVinci Resolve, no, it does not work on here. Uh, Lovely. So yeah, I have to resort to using I have to resort to using just like some other. Okay, no, not that one. I think if I do book keys, then it should pop up. Yeah, there we go. No, don't worry, don't worry. I'm just trying to get the correct image because you know what? Actually, since it's just a work in progress, I could probably get away with just getting a white background, not having it match. I think it also is just pure white. I think I know I have a yeah a full white screen. So yeah, I just put it on the foreground because the background is right there. Okay, let me put it on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So all I do is just basically just put in like a blank image right here. Obviously, it's gonna block the screen, so I just Uh, I just like use a thing called size, position, rotate. Make it as small as I can make it, and make it like somewhere in the corner or something, unnoticed kind of thing, and then just stretch it out to the end. Let me just see. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now that that's part of it, text. I'm just gonna put in work in progress. So let me change the font so it's just pure black right now. We don't need to do uh Bookie Sun underscore, I guess. Bookie Sun underscore Bookie underscore fan MV uh song, and let's just put in instrumental. I don't know why I'm like announcing all these things. I'm just saying. Uh, back back pain for beats. And let's just put some quotations. Not seeing that much. Nami Groove. I'm just gonna say like that. Nami Groove. Uh, original artist, because I like putting in the original artist. Let me find them. But yeah, so it's kind of like a little bit of what I did like during a little bit of during like the blusher animation. It was like very simple and everything. It was mostly just looped stuff, but still I added in a few other parts. This is just like a looped animation because I I just had this like last minute. Okay, they have a pretty simple name actually. That's cool. Uh Ready Bug. Yes, let's just play it. It's definitely jarring to see it like just like that, but yes. Okay. Yeah, then that's just that for now. But yes, I'll of course send this to Bookie's place, but yes. You just saw where my file location. Oh well, one tech. I don't know how much more you're gonna see. Wait, let me see. Also, I mean, it's nothing like sus or anything, but yeah, still, just like it to be a little bit separate. I think I'll just put it in like videos instead of like my usual like music videos or like animation plays. Cause it's not finished. It's not finished yet. But yes. We're gonna play that while we run at while we like say goodbye. But yes. Also, any raid suggestions? I have not looked at anyone here, so yeah, I'm checking. I'm gonna check who's live, but yeah. I'll start with following. I've never used this raid channel thing. Really? Follow? Okay, that looks completely different. Ooh, we could do Kit Kat. They're doing. Ooh, I think they're doing a karaoke. Yeah, they're doing a karaoke stream today. Uh, let's see. We have Capri Moon. We have Capri Moon doing some art today. Uh, I'm naming by name because like yeah, they're some cool individuals that I don't think I've rated just yet. Uh, actually, I might have rated Capri at some point, but still. I mean, I was wrong about thinking I had something down for mm, uh no one else really. No one else seems maybe Isu, but I haven't talked with these too often or seen stuff like that. We are rated to Palm like the other day, so maybe not. Bulby could be. I mean, I don't know what game they're playing, but still. Let's see. Did okay? No, it has not rendered yet. Uh, we could go like all out and go like with like Megalodon's having a face cam today. Oh wow, for first IRL gaming stream. Okay. But I think they're too big. They're too big for me. We could also do Berber. We already did Berber before though. I think that's okay. Yeah, that's everyone I could think of. Everyone else is like a little bit too large and also a little bit too obscure for me to rate into. So yeah, if anyone else has their own suggestions, let me know. But yeah, let me see who I'm leaning towards more. Render quickly. Um, Also let me close out this. I mean, I guess that's forever now because yeah, the work in progress thing. Nearly there. 1 second. Boom. Okay. Let me close out this. Let me open it on let me go into studio mode and switch it out. Videos. But yeah, once I get the whole thing out, we will have the actual video, the actual song play. But yeah, still, uh, I think let's do Kit Kat. I want to listen to some of their karaoke because yeah, that's I've already said like that. Yes, I'm invested in them, even though you know there were like I don't usually listen to too many karaoke streams. So yeah. Also, yeah, I guess I should probably check about how long have they been live for, so I don't like rating at their like when they're rating out kind of thing. 2 hours. I think that's still like a decent amount. Um. All right. Anyone got a rate message? I think yeah. I think we're going to rate to into her. But still, if not, we're just going to use the default. Oh wait, first socials, but also yes, rate. The colony is marching, and since they're doing a live thing, let's use Soul Raven from a jam, I guess. Colony is marching. Oh, comes back at the end. Hi, Cad. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we are ending stream. We are ending stream. But yeah, still, if you want to join us in the raid, we're going to be raiding into Kit Kat. They're doing a they're going to be doing a they're going to be doing a karaoke stream. So yeah, that's if you're a subscriber. Looks like you're not, but still, you can always use the other one. But still, we're also going to show like a new little work in progress thing. So yes, I'll probably stick around a little bit during raid, but you know I still have to eat a little bit. So yes. Um. But yeah, still, I'll just show you, I guess, the whole thing in like its all, like in all its magic. But yes, and I'll finish what you see off stream. But yes, thank you all for watching. Make sure to follow me everywhere, and also, you know, make sure catch back in. But this is the last stream for the week, so yeah, just really lovely to have everyone here, and yeah, everyone who stayed by for it. Like, thank you, lurkers and everything. Yeah. Um, Thank you for having me. Yeah, also, by the way, yes. Oh wow, I did. Wait, you are subbed. Okay. Okay. I think maybe, yeah, I think maybe it was blocked by like a few other things, but yeah, because yeah. Well, yeah, but yes, yes. I got a sub the other day. Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, a lot of stuff happened the other day, so like, it wouldn't surprise me for stuff. But yes. Remember, I was joking. Oh right. Yeah. Sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad. My bad. Yeah, I remember when I was joking about it. Yeah, I just like pretty much remembered that as you gave me bits. I guess everything else was I forgot. Short term memory malfunction. Yeah, pretty much like that. But still, yeah, just a little dumb little brain right here. Blah, blah. But still. Yeah, we're gonna run into Kit Kat, and yeah, I'm gonna show you the thing. Also, I'll like restart it just for anyone else. But yes, adios, and yeah, see you next week, everyone. Uh, Adios, and yeah, keep that Spanish up. This person actually is also bilingual in Spanish and English, so yes, they're pretty much fluent in it. So yes, it's gonna be cool. But yes, I'm gonna mute, and yeah, enjoy the little thing I worked on before stream. It was like literally minutes before here, so yes. Sorry if it's rushed. All right. Took a lot of Spanish in school. Yeah. All right, but still. All right. Muting now. Okay, bye. Blah, 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 blah. And